Hello, babies. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Hey, what's up? Oh, yes, and alrighty, boys. Alright, guys. 2 more days. I decided to give myself 2 more days for this, cause I mean, dude, we're gonna be finishing these for a while. Otherwise, we'll just do extra one more push before we get back to commissions. So that's what we about. We about finishing the portfolio, guys. Hope you're all ready for it. Alright, how we drawing that circle? I don't know. Right, some chance. Today is not that bad of a morning, I'm gonna tell you. Went to the public service hall and applied for my ID card, which is just solidifying me getting a permanent resident permission here. Dude, you cannot comprehend how big this is. From being somebody who would have to refresh the news, anxiously waiting if like some kind of policies, laws, sanctions might kick in and I'll be fucking left outside in like half a year, being somebody who can just fucking kick back, relax, and I actually have human rights now. Wow. Unbelievable, dude. Fucking what? What are we discovering? I had to spend like extra $150 for it again. Fucking yikes, dude. Amount of money. I think it overall cost me like $700. Imagine. That's what we're running commissions for, boys. Spend it on papers that would give you just human rights. Hey, but hey, let me tell you, dude, it is all fucking worth it. All freaking worth it. And wherever the money is, we can do more. We're gonna pump either way, right? We're gonna show up here and do stuff. Hey, Mystica. You have no idea how happy I am now. And also, let's just squeeze in a few days of commissions before we come back and work our ass off again. Am I right, Sunshines? Am I right about this? Just do more rendering on these. So right, I have the Murloc. I don't know how I feel about the Murloc. We have this, which I like a lot. We have this guy, which I like a lot. We have this guy from yesterday, which I also like a lot, but I feel like we've done too much on it yesterday, and now I want to rest from there. Yeah, so I feel like these are the two bad boys we're battling with. Oh, boys, you know what also that means, by the way? ID card that I'm talking about? It is an official government document. That means that I will be able to fucking apply for monetization from YouTube. and that means my anxious ass will have to do YouTube videos now, because that if I'm not doing it, it will make me feel like I'm not doing enough, and so you'll get more YouTube videos. Hey, or this you'll get some. All right, that's what I can promise you. You'll get some. Speaking about YouTube, was first time in I think many weeks I watched the YouTube video before I started the stream, and it's because I saw Cynic's post the video. God damn, but he fucking disappeared. It was a good video, yeah. Yeah, I like how his videos, even on like the most average or like the most explored topics, they always like offer some kind of, I don't know, it doesn't feel like watching another video that tells the same shit, right? You watched that too, Felix? But yeah, here we are, sunshines. How are you doing though? You feeling cute? Feeling empowered, enraged today, huh? Although you've been here typing, just typing WW more and more often every stream. I love to see that. And as I told you, dude, spring will come, you'll get a morale boost. It's always fucking autumn into winter that suck. Okay, spring ain't there yet, but it's. Do you feel like especially like end of February is where the testosterone kicks in, boys. You're gonna get extra motivation boost at the start of the spring. That's just because that's how it is, right? Good weather, that's how it affects you. And even now, it's getting a little bit better from what autumn used to be. Good. Just remember that pattern, and just know that the good times are always on the horizon. Yeah, his video is about AI, but I don't know, like kind of like a different perspective. I haven't watched the video like that. Attack. Rate of 1. Dude, you know what we should do? I should do a shout out, but not for you, but for the one person you brought. Are they in a live being? I didn't know you streamed. Yeah, we're doing well, Artin. Continuing on our Hearthstone portfolio over here. You know, the usual. Dude, I feel like I should. You were streaming WoW today? Damn. Nice, man, nice. How did that go? I was getting into WoW back yesterday as well, and I was doing my favorite fucking content ever, dude. Leveling a new character for a WoD entering scenario. Like, don't ask me why. It's like a, I don't know, like a weird kink that somebody has that you'll never understand. That's me with WoD intro scenario. Kennedy was 40? That explains a lot, dude. Hey, we're gonna be way better than he is whenever we're gonna be 40, let me tell you. If we're not even 30 yet and we're already breathing down his neck. Well, not yet, but we're about to. Let me just finish my magnum opus. The Smoothie Elemental. Mainly doing remix? Dude, I wish for you to finish it soon. Yeah, Smoothie Elemental, yeah, that's what we have, dude. His Resnart's super good. What's his Resnart? Hiding on Xia Hangsh, what's that? Is that like a platform? Is that his like older account or something? Maybe you can just link what he was doing. Chinese TikTok, oh shit. Hey Mike. Yeah, Chinese TikTok. American Twitter. Same thing, doesn't matter. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's somewhere on the right on the map. Thank you, Tech. Maybe I should stream some WoW too. And do the Gulpy adventure. Fuck, dude, I gotta go to the gym, but I just feel like playing WoW, eating pies, and just doing nothing. We feel it, boys. We feel Ligma crippling up. We knew that the low's gonna hit us right after the high, but just appear here. Let's do some Artin, and hopefully that changes. All right. We just have to continue grinding. Like it's. Let's just do our best. Got me? Got me, sunshines? We just cannot afford to slow down now. This is too much is on the line. Is there a sentient movie in Warcraft? No, Mike, not really. This is one of 4 artworks that I'm doing for portfolio for Hearthstone, so I mean we came up with like a silly idea on purpose. Something that would like potentially exist in not even WoW in Hearthstone. Right? They have like silly stuff there. They have fucking birds singing on a microphone and stuff like that. Right, so a smoothie elemental who get it. Blend right in. Edges. Sickweave, hello, hello. Good morning, boss. Welcome in. I'm loving the shake so far. Station by itself look so difficult to render. It's actually like it's different difficult, you know? Like it doesn't have structural difficulties, like it doesn't have anatomy to figure out and shit like that. But it has some other stuff to consider. It doesn't have much background and stuff. Like the blue background? Yeah, dude, that's kind of what I'm trying to get into myself with Hearthstone, is that just like sneak in different hues, saturate them as much as you can. I feel like the top here though. Recent chains, random art station promotion. Last art, 5 likes, dude. This looks like fucking my 1480 page 5 years ago. 5 likes. I posted this yesterday. Hey, listen. Like it up, huh? What is this? Dude, you promoting our station or what? 12 likes. This has more fucking art in it than likes. What the hell? What are people doing? Nice, you give shoutouts to smaller artists. Yeah. Give this guy some love, eh? He deserves it. He's been unemployed for more than half a decade. And now he has 2. Look at this one as well. Quite blurred though. Make a post that you made profile there. The profile's been there for 5 years or so, but yeah, should probably do that. Actually, that's a good idea. Actually, I don't know about making a post. Usually, stuff leading away from a platform ain't doing well. Right, like every time you say, "Oh, I'm Blue Sky," I'm on Blue Sky, that just like down regulates your algorithm and stuff. No, it actually can hurt to try. It can like slow down your algorithm momentum. And your next post will not receive as many likes. Is what it feels like to me. No, for real. How popular is your Twitter, Jess? That's sort of the thing, like you kinda you improve your socials separately. You don't have Twitter, well what do you know then? What do you know then, Sunshine? And I don't whine about smaller station likes. It's my stream, I can do whatever the hell I want. I mean, what's the hater mode, dude? I just don't know why you would, like, suggest stuff that you have no idea about. Like, no hate, just for real. Like, why would you give advices on things that you don't know about? Hey, Cirque. I mean, I'm partially memeing, partially like encouraging you to maybe go and get a like you don't have to, like if you don't want to, don't. I'm partially memeing because, you know, my other socials like by this point are just thousands of followers, right? And just by comparison, our station is so far behind. To be honest, I kind of gave up on it. After the whole AI thing, you remember, like, our station was just filled with, like, no AI, people were clearing our station. And I think I've deleted everything, and then sometime later, I've uploaded everything back there. But I kind of didn't bother about, like, uploading there regularly. To be honest, I kind of had an impression of it as just, like, you know, you upload stuff and it just sits there as a portfolio. Which, I don't know, I kind of think differently about it now. I feel like maybe treating it as a stuff where you would post everything, to kind of jank up the algorithm and just promote the raw page of it, and then you create separate portfolios. Since the post on platform, you already have fallen to get on a profile more attention. Anything about the algorithm? I mean, yeah, it really does do it, dude. You can check out, like, why do you think people, you probably see that, like, follow me, and it's like, they would do the butterfly emoji, right? They wouldn't spell blue sky with just bold text because, like, algorithm detects it and, like, puts that post down. Same for the Patreon, like, people spell it with, like, numbers and stuff, 4 instead of A and shit. Right, that's why people try to hide it. Didn't you have some people in your station it got killed with AI slot when people selling AI slot packs? Yeah, but it doesn't change much for me though, you know, that's the thing. I feel like that was a mistake for me to do so. Like, everybody left, it got worse. And it's kind of the same as people saying on Twitter, like, oh, dude, now you cannot even opt out and, like, everything that you post will be used for, like, it will be scraped for data. The fuck is not scraped for data, dude? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if all the videos on YouTube are, like, scraped for data and, like, streams and, like, everything, right? So, like, you can stop posting on Twitter now because, like, oh, it's like, oh, now it already been hidden, but, like, I don't know. Any other alternatives? I think my alternative is just currently to, again, post it there every day. Hey, Navi. See, the idea with the blender can look intimidating, chosen color. I don't think he looks intimidating, but I mean, he looks fun. It's silly in concept, but he's trying to be. He's trying to be all fucking furious and dangerous, but, like, he actually is, like, what? Size of this? Size of your forearm? Yeah, so my plan currently is just to post there every day and post all the art that I do pretty much alongside all the other socials, right? And then, I don't know, just maybe I think from here, from the stream, it's like probably the biggest funnel is gonna be if you're gonna funnel people from here. Maybe we can fucking do this now. Wait, 25 likes, hey. Alright, I can already see Felix getting at it. Thank you, bro. Why does Boroset not spell that? Sometimes it just doesn't work, dude. Wait, did they delete the emote or what? Is Poroset go? They removed it, dude. I liked it. What the hell? All right. Dude, they removed Poros. That was like one of my most used emotes. That's his stuff. I like how his recent stuff looks like his old stuff as well. One of the people fighting, he can choose vertical and position everything with soul placed in it. Here. Uh... I don't like this guy's pose. No, like, don't get me wrong, everything's fucking insanely good. I just, like, this guy looks like he's just floating. But everything else, I didn't get that they're fighting right away. Fucking fighting with an umbrella. This guy, what the hell? This is Boros set right there. Babies. Dude, this is, yeah, this is really nice. God damn. Xadian, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Absurd, hello. But the station thing, yeah, that's boys, that's our next objective. I don't know, is there any other, like, I guess LinkedIn, right, is another place where it's just like kind of serious business work time. Another station's one of them, and since that's our next objective, we're gonna take it seriously. We're gonna promote it at all cost. Boys, what is like the vibe for today? How are you all feeling? It's Thursday, isn't it? Thursday. I never understood what it's named after, like furries and fur, just in general. So like one day of the week is the fur day. A little tired but good. You Artin good? Personal webpage portfolio, you can try funnel people to from other forums such as LinkedIn, on station, etc. He's saying having your own website with portfolio to funnel people there instead of our station and LinkedIn. I don't have that currently. Do you think that it has any value for it? Like there's a reason to have that? You gonna lock in? Nice, Robin, nice. Let's go, my dude. Card. Yeah, I guess I can do that, dude. I have to do card for commissions. I have to do card for, yeah, full portfolio, I guess. But card is like very specific. Like, I wouldn't be uploading my old art there, like making a whole gallery, would I? Worked well for me in my small business selling prints and a personal website for our portfolio looks hell professional, but it's all a gamble for sure. Wait, how's that a gamble? Like, what do we have to lose here? If you just have that as an extra thing. I don't feel like you would be, like, hard stopping all the other socials, would you? I think paying for the domain, that's a lot, is it not? It's like fucking nuts money. Like hundreds of dollars a year or something, right? $3 a year? Rex Aiden? Dude, you gotta know this stuff, right? Hey, Poil. Any name related to say word Google is in billions per year. Yeah, do you guess what I want to name it? Say my name. Be very cheap. But then I gotta be like a fucking programmer, right? I gotta know how to code stuff. Or is it like easier to build? Alright, Alan. Good one. God. Jesus. Hey, Mel. Pre-made sites or use one of those websites which make for you. Like Squarespace or whatever the shit every single person on the internet is promoting. Dude, I swear, I watched that one WoW YouTuber, and it's like every single video is the fucking Squarespace. I probably know like their ad, like the speech for their ad, like it's ingrained in my memory now. Really terrible, but those are the only options. Bro, I guess we will look into it. A lot of people were saying that it's like a good thing to have a website and share. EricBuya.com, BigFrogs.com. But for those of you who missed the beginning of the stream, we celebrating today, because it's pretty much been solidified. The permanent residency permission. Dude, I'm actually like fucking half Georgian now, unironically. I'm not just like a dog on the street right here. It is huge. You boys just don't know how big it is. All because of the beautiful wife, by the way. Yeah, you don't even know how big it is. Whenever I said that to like one of my Russian friends in the gym, you know, it's funny because I tell it like here and you guys, oh yeah, nice. I tell it to like Georgian people and they're like, oh yeah, nice. I tell it to Russians who were also in the same position as I am, who were trying to get like some kind of legal ground here to stay in Georgia. The guy told me, bro, whose dick did you have to suck for that? Because he bought his own apartment in here, and he didn't even get like, he only got temporary residency permission for like 1 year or something. Yeah, so it's actually insane how like difficult it is to get any legal ground here, and we got it. Fucking got it. Yes. Squarespace, I have issues from when I had a small coffee shop. Like, what do you mean I have to pay the equivalent to mortgage payment to have it listed on Google? You have owned a small coffee shop, sir? Damn. You can send some coffee to us. I'll put a banner promoting your coffee shop and you send me coffee bags. How about that exchange? Buy the domain for Google, not for Squarespace, and just use Squarespace to make it. How does that work, Felix? Alright, dude, it's off-stream topic. I have to, like, talk to you boys. You sold it a while back. Ah, damn. What would happen to you if you wouldn't get the nationality? It's not a nationality. I mean, you just don't. That's the thing, dude. You don't know. You technically can stay, but who knows what's gonna happen? You might not be able to stay at some point. That's the thing, man. It's up in the air. Policies here change, stuff in the world change, and like they, especially with what you have going on now, like all countries, Georgia included, are cracking down on their immigration policies, and yeah, you never know. You never know what can be next. Years ago for photography website I had, I vaguely remember what I did. Bunch of making website, you can go from most basic to most advanced. Yeah, do you think it's gonna be super difficult to just have me like display my portfolio there and stuff? I guess, and maybe like commission info. Or I guess just a portfolio. Like I've seen artists with like really good websites. I was always thinking that it's like very costly and that it's pretty much like too early for me to think about, but I mean, I guess it's now. Double roasting beans now though, maybe someday I can hook you up. Hell yeah, Cirque. Hey, like, I'm a huge fan. You doing a specialty or like a third wave coffee or just like commercial stuff? Nuclear, hello. Good morning, boss. Yes, dude, 2 more days we're giving ourselves. Sticking to cards. We're making too big of a progress to stop now. Two things, website name, which is called domain, and a server which runs your website. And alright, so I'm assuming this server which runs your website is what is like the thing here, right? So it's that's what you gotta be paying for indefinitely. But I assume there are things like that online that have it covered. Just subscription kind of model or whatever. Last year, Google sold their domain selling stuff to Square. Wait, is Squarespace like a fucking huge thing though? I thought it's just like one little thing that markets to like creators. $10 to millions for 3 years. Get the domain. You do it for Squarespace, Nuclear? Mostly specialty focusing on chocolate or fruity notes, though. My wife does it all. I'm just a numbers man. Damn, dude. You have a family coffee roasting business, dude. That's romantic. Yeah.com would cost you 1269 USD from Squarespace for the domain. Ooh, dude, that looks good. Goddamn. Goddamn, Nuclear. Find me on email. Let's sign you up. Different packs too, like depending on the RAM amount, CPU usage, your website, a lot of animation stuff, security feature, your site is on hack, etc, etc. So how's that, Nuclear? Is that expensive? Those FMR stuff made with Premiere, which was super easy to create. You can easily use their domain or use a custom one, just alternative to Squarespace. Premiere, you say? Yeah, you're right. You're right. If everybody here owns owns a website, it must not be the most difficult thing ever. Although, who knows, boys? Maybe you have just the worst spending habits ever. You all have a website and you're all spending fucking insane money on it as well. And here I am, just claiming my human rights. Unemployed for 6.5 years. 5.5. Yeah. Wait, $14 a month? Dude, that's like, wow. Hold up. Hold up. That's gonna be like paying for my wife WoW subscription. Hold up. That's a lot. Hmm? Is it expensive, sir, by the way, to like internationally coffee shipping? Because, dude, I'm a huge fan of just like trying out different stuff. Like, just so you know, like, look at what I have on the walls. Like, all the coffee bags, right? And you can, like, I don't know, you know, like, zoom in and you can see whatever this is and, like, the date of roasting and whatever this is. So, like, I have a coffee bag right there on the wall that is from 2 years ago. That coffee shop doesn't exist anymore. It got bought out by like a different brand, which was like a fucking shark here on the market that just swallows all the other small brands. And I still have a bag from them, from the coffee shop that doesn't exist anymore. It will never exist. Also, dude, it's just so cool because you see like those things on the bags, like these coffees, like, and there'll never be like an identical bag to that one. You know, it's like a collection. So yeah, dude, if I don't know if the shipping is not too freaking expensive and stuff, like I would get it from you, man. Buy it. I'm currently paying like 15, 18-ish dollars for a bag of like 250 grams. Although yeah, shipping might be like crazy. Can make stuff for free with card. If you look into it, bro, if you look into it. Listen, I technically have a bunch of shit to take care of, alright? I have, you know, like the ID that I just got was like the biggest thing, and I was like, it was a pain in the ass for like more than half a year by this point. I have to then register a business here and stuff like that. Like, and then, you know, we gotta make the website and like, there's a lot of this managing stuff that I was talking about. It's alongside the arting that we're doing. So I'm gonna take care of it one way or the other. It's just like a matter of time. We'll be slowly looking into the website now. So I'm glad you guys are, like, I can have you for advice and stuff like this. Maybe we'll have just a Discord call one day, and if you'd feel like it, you'll like be able to help me out with it. Most I've seen it was 70 USD to send to Australia, and least was 20 USD to UK. Currently we're shipping international for the and shipping for various reason. Oh, you're not shipping internationally? Yeah, alright, dude. That's sad. That's sad. Yeah, $70 for shipping, dude. That's wild. Imagine the person paying. The thing is with shipping coffee too is that it also do like by the time it gets to them, it's already been like I don't know, the best case scenario is like 1 week since roasting, right? But you would want to drink it like ASAP. Like the one that I'm drinking now was, let me check it. I posted this one on Discord, by the way. Look at the fucking design, dude. They didn't give a fuck. Drawings, designs, what? Let's just slap a gradient there. A white bag, purple to red gradient. Awesome. When was it? Oh, okay, dude. Fucking nice. What a good fucking date indicator. Look at this. What the hell? It's just all smudged. But I feel like it was on the 5th of December, so literally 3 days ago. And I've been drinking it for 2 days now. Does it make such a difference if it's a sealed bag? Yeah. It is sealed, they're whole beans, and they still, like, kind of like their flavor fades out. Even if it's sealed. You can preserve it if it's frozen. But I don't know how you can ship it them being frozen. Make a cup of coffee and ship it to me. Dude, have you ever ordered a drink from a coffee shop? Would they fucking seal it in a plastic bag and ship it to you? Like, and deliver to you? That feels just like criminal to order. I did it a few times for fun. I mean, it's kind of alright, but it just feels like something that you're not supposed to do. Another copy was that good, didn't give a fuck about the packaging design. Dude, I should like reach out to him and be like, dude, do you want for me to like draw a frog for you or something? For the design, like I swear, let's come up with like a... I can design like a fucking smoothie elemental for you, I don't know. Coffee elemental. Friend over in Rotterdam. Opened a shop a few years back. We've been figuring out feeling their needs. Nice, dude, nice. Look at this, boys. Got called $1 sock. Look at this. With hearts. Beautiful. Auction for buying socks. Not washed, right? I don't know how people go raw with no socks. Indoors, maybe in summer whenever it's like really hot. But just in general, I'm kinda always cold with no socks. Cannot go sockless. It's both slippers and socks. That's the full package. That's the feet defense package. Walk outside barefoot from time to time. Yeah, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. I saw a video of people cutting off like the base of their shoes so they can walk barefoot. What? Why? So you can just step on glass one day and fucking get ligma from it? You go like in stores and stuff. Because apparently it's like forbidden to be barefoot in public. Like ironically in stores people kick them out and stuff. Is that you, Cirque? Have you done that? People that are hardcore running barefoot on trails. Hardcore running on trails. What? No shirt, no shoes, no service. I've never seen that a sign like that, but I can imagine. Thanks. Listen, Jess, at least that ain't hating, right? At least those topics are positive. Most people that I see don't wear shoes, either sandals or barefoot. Seriously? What the hell, dude? Wait, where are you living, if you don't mind me asking? Based on shipping, I think, I assume it's US? Or... the motion to the... How do you guys imagine the motion to the blades? How do you imagine it looking? Mexico, oh. Dude, what kind of coffee, by the way, you roasting? Like, where from? Is that like local stuff? Because I know there is coffee in Mexico, right? There are coffee farms and shit. Blurry Tornado. Ah, gotcha. The coffee from Brazil is like 99% of it is just garbage. I've only had like a few good beans from Brazil. Like yeah, 99% of it is what people use. It's what people use to introduce people to specialty coffee if they're not, like if they're not sure about it, or you know, like if you're not into coffee, you're not used for it to taste sour. So you usually do Brazil because it's just the most kind of herby, chocolate, nutty flavor, right? It's like it's very not complex. Blending tool, fingertip, that look on the blades. I think the tool doesn't matter, dude. It's like I'm trying to just understand what they would look like. Like it's easy to paint if you know what it would look like, but it's just maybe I just look it up. What is this? Okay. Oh, dude, look at these. Yes. Woman's hands? Trigger warning, woman's hand. Alright, very telling. This is our blender mental whenever it gets defeated. They just wash the blender. Let's do a screenshot. Oh, would you say so, sir? I thought that it's, I mean, it's the, dude, what is it? 2/3 of all coffee, or like 80% of all coffee is like produced in Brazil. So it's definitely the most popular, I think, no? It's not the tastiest one for people who care for it, but I feel like that's kind of the to go for most people. Most espresso blends are on there from Brazil, and I would say like if you're not like a third wave coffee shop, it's oh what you sell. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. I don't remember if I've tried stuff from Mexico. I know that there is coffee there. I don't remember if I did try it or not. I think it's just like an after image of them as well, what has to be shown here. "37% of global production." Well, maybe the stats have changed. I remember. But is that true? How much coffee is too much? "37 to 40% of global coffee supply." Yeah, they fell off, huh? Vietnam. Vietnam is second? What the hell? I've never tried coffee from Vietnam, dude. Colombia third. Colombia is based. Like, the best coffee is pretty much from Colombia. They're really, really good. I mean, of course, depends on like the farm and kind of like the way it's made and shit. But I would say by far like my favorite one. I'm surprised like Kenya and Ethiopia ain't there. I guess they're not that big of suppliers. Where's Burundi? Where is Burundi, dude? Coffee countries. Brazil, Vietnam, Indonesia, Colombia, Ethiopia, Honduras, Uganda. Uganda? I've never had coffee from Uganda. What the hell? Where's Burundi, bro? Burundi ain't on the list. You kidding me? El Salvador. I've had so much from El Salvador, Kenya, Rwanda. Bro, they didn't even mention Burundi. Jesus Christ. Heresy. Maybe it's like very expensive for people to buy it for Georgia. I don't know. All this coffee makes me want to swing my career into the other. Into what direction, dude? Making coffee? Seriously? Dude, I feel like it's probably not fun at all. Probably the only fun about it is drinking the coffee, not even not making it or roasting it. Hey Andy, why are you drawing a blender? Dude, are you not drawing a blender in 2026? Hmm? Better answer me there. Never seen a thick blender before. This is very interesting. Wait, what's thick about it? What's not correct about the blender? Are we wrong on the blender anatomy? Dude, we might be. I haven't looked anything up really. Hello, Kahina. Yo, thanks. I mean the juicy body. I don't want to say juicy body out of context. How you doing, Andy? You feeling cute, dude? How's 2026 treating you? You achieved your 2026 dreams or not? Or not yet? Me? Not yet. Still a lot of stuff to do. Give me time, dude. What the hell? Why are you like asking me if I've achieved stuff or not? It's only been like what, a week, literally 8 days. Stop rushing me. Robin, as far as I've heard, like working on a coffee farm, it ain't. Dude, I wish you knew, man. Like like whenever I was working in a coffee shop and like coffee circles and shit, people romanticize that stuff a lot. You know, like owning a coffee shop, owning like a roastery, or like a yeah, is that how you say roastery? Like owning a coffee farm. It is fucking hard labor. It's hard work. It's physical labor. It's not fun. I wish you knew, dude, how many people who just like, you know, got into coffee, XD, and they have a little bit of savings. Usually it's women for some reason, and it's like they really like started romanticizing about that idea of like having their own coffee shop because they think, oh, what if I'll come in to be my place, right? And they literally just like buy a coffee shop not knowing any single thing about it. They get a franchise, like open a franchise, and it's a disaster, dude. They are there for a rude awakening that it's you have to fucking work. It's probably not gonna be profitable, and if it's profitable, it's like barely breaking even. Have you been working in a wine yard? Is that different? Do I know, dude? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, for the on the farm, I don't know. But yeah, there's the huge processing that you gotta do with the coffee, and you have to like, yeah. The farm stuff, I don't think that it pays that well though. Is the cases are in restaurants that are apart from the farming part? Sometimes it falls apart. Yeah, I mean, because people don't know what they're getting into. And usually the like coffee shops, probably the restaurants that you hear succeed, it is the people who own them have like worked up the chain. Like they've been, if it's a restaurant, they've been the waiter, they've been the cook, they've been the manager, they've been the director, and then they all like open up their own, and then they know how the thing runs from ins and out, and that's so they can succeed in it. I feel like this change to the body of the elemental is a good one. I feel like whenever he was just kind of like sneaking in, like, or spilling into just the whole this body of the blender shape, it's like didn't look too good. Like now we're kind of getting onto something. Worked up and bought the place, and then when the owner retired, then we sold it eventually to the person we had running it. Just sourced the beans for them. Tricky work, not steady. Yeah. That's what people think, dude. Yeah, like I remember that. They think it's steady income. You just buy it and the place runs on its own, right? Which I guess it can be like somewhat of that, but you also have to like set it up and reset it up. Like, it's better with a coffee shop, I'm saying. No, not really sure for the other stuff. Finishing my agriculture and biotechnology diploma and having to go to do that. Agriculture and biotechnology. Dude, biotechnology, maybe you can like create something. Biotechnology, that sounds very fancy. Like, I don't know, make like a human clone and make it work for you or something. Raise a Pokemon. Biotechnology, a virus, yes. Put your stocks onto fucking face mask productions and then make a virus, dude. You're biotechnologist, right? You're pretty much like fucking plague alchemist from WoW. You can make anything. Make a dog with 5 legs and sell that. Dude, that would be nice. I've seen a lot of people who like romanticize about the idea of a 5-leg dog. New breed of a coffee bean, exactly, dude. Coffee bean that roasts itself. Telling you, man, you just gotta have the creativity. And have the gut for it. Only work on plants. Right, maybe like a 5-legged plant then. Yeah, well, coffee beans are like they're a bean of a plant, right? I don't know, man. Sounds like an unemployed degree to me. Hey, just like art. Yeah, isn't it also the case that you could chew on the leaves of coffee trees and they're also high in caffeine? Is that also a thing? I wonder if the coffee uh cherry itself is like tasty. Maybe it's some random ass fact from a while ago. We nearly 10 hours in on the Blendimental. I don't know, I feel like this is looking worthy 10 hours of work. I'm liking this. This is readable, yet also like we have a bunch of stuff going on. Really enjoying this so far. Have to tune down these though in the back. Gonna slowly fade them like this. For better readability. Too much contrast, boys. Cannot afford that much contrast. Oof. Let's make this juicy. Just a little orange. Hey, Alpheus. Dude, the coffee stuff is fun because like whenever you kind of know at least somewhat about the whole process of what it takes, it's so funny because like just poor fucking cherry, like you fuck with that little fruit so much for it to become in your cup. Like from the moment it's like it's growing to the moment it's like it gets to you, it is insane. Like up to a point where it feels like if anything is so processed, it will probably become edible. Hey Jace. Brush using is a hard round brush? No. It's like a triangular brush with one hard and one soft edge. You can find it in my Discord if you want to get it. One of the ChatGPTs were better drawing ASC2 seahorse. What the hell is that? Dude, I wonder why haven't there been like bots that just like try to use and overload free AI stuff so it like goes bankrupt more than it does currently. Like, why wouldn't there be created like bots that just spam ChatGPT with random questions or like stuff to just make it cost money more? Looking stunning so far. Thank you, thank you. It is illegal, I think. What's illegal about it? You just... If you just like use it, it's a free service, is it not? It's basically DDoS. Wait, but how is that different from like just me using it like extra? Like if I just decide to use it like 20 times for nothing. And I have my sister doing the same and then somebody else doing the same. Intent, but I mean, how can intent be like traced and punished? So basically that's illegal to what you're saying. Okay. I mean, that explains it. No, I'm not even saying for like to shut down the servers now or like to cause any distress to like the servers balance. I'm saying for it to just like become even more costly for them on like day-to-day basis. You have to do a lot to do anything at all. Haven't like OpenAI been releasing like statements that, you know, please stop thanking ChatGPT whenever it gives you answers because they cost us a lot of money. It just made me think like, what if there was just like fucking one more thank you, like they would trigger a response from it. Using the service lets them go to investors and go look, people love AI and never use it, we're getting them more money. But then, I mean, it's actually like an empty promise though, which would like, I don't know, sabotage them in the long run. Getting into moral gray area with wasting energy and global warming. I mean, by like putting more pressure in now, aren't you like preventing it for the future though? So you're causing it's more costly for them now. So like they would it would not go into the future. So that would be illegal pretty much. Very sure. Because I was wondering like why people don't do that. I guess it's an equivalent to breaking stuff. Well, it makes sense. Attempt to at poisoning AI, but they are largely dead now. People kind of gave up. I feel like they don't even hear Glaze being mentioned anywhere as a potential protection. Yeah, there was like this Nightshade, Glaze, something else, fucking Midnight, War Within. Like I don't remember. They had different names. I don't hear it being mentioned at all. Hey Mario, what's up, boss? Blender Storm Monster? Yeah, that's Blendemental. Or Smoothie Elemental. I tried Glaze a few times, but it took me fucking ages to do it on my PC. And then I just didn't want to bother. And also, like, you saw it too. Like, on the art, and I didn't like that. I wouldn't say it makes it look bad necessarily. It just like it makes it look not the way that I want for it to look. That's kind of all. Unfortunately. And also, I'm already fucking. If I post something on social media, it's a Christmas miracle if I make myself do so. So any more hurdle in the way is like I don't want that. Yeah, boys, pee break. I'll be right back. Alright, sunshines, we are back. Got myself some tea, feeling cute and everything. For glaze to actually protect your art, you would have to use it since first thing you ever post. Otherwise, I can reverse engineer your style and never show any video of people. Otherwise, people could just screenshot the last frame, crop it, upscale it. Even if you do that, people can find some of the similar style using. The other way paint is satisfying to watch come together. Final result always scratches the brain just right. Thank you, bro. Hey, glad you like it. Glad you like it. Yeah, I see what you mean, Elfios. I mean, there was also the poisoning thing, Nightshade or whatever, that it's like, if you train the data on it, it will, like, somewhat ruin it, right? Which, I guess that makes sense if it, like, mindlessly scraps everything, but yet the data is poisoned. I can kind of see the point in that. Like, what? But is that also... Did it also, like, find a workaround there? Thank you for reading my book. I hate wrist hurting. Like today's wrist pain feels like just like numbing. This feels like more carpal tunnel than yesterday. I'm not even sure what you're fucking experiencing anymore. Wrist cancer is evolving. Should see a doctor? Nah, dude, that's the last fucking thing I'm doing ever. I'm gonna be like confident bleeding, I'm not gonna see a doctor. If that ever happens, it just means that it's time to go. No, dude, the hand stuff, I've had it many times. I've had it. I know. Well, not like I'm well equipped to deal with it, to be honest. It's more mental struggle than anything. No, dude. I know like, it can get to much worse states and exercise and do wrist stretches. Yeah. I mean, I stretch it in the gym, but I might start doing it again outside of the gym as well. I used to do it in the stream all the time. I used to do like these, the spiders, the spider push-ups. You boys know the spider push-up. You can do that. Dude, my hypothesis is that it is due to the training that I'm doing, and I stopped doing the weightlifting. So I think it's just a matter of when it recovers. And so like two things that I've implemented pretty much: no like overhead exercises, no weightlifting, and also no drawing off stream. Those are the two things that I'm doing, because I feel like drawing all the time, even for a little bit, like I would do this constantly, where I would do like half an hour of drawing before bed, right? Just like seemingly hurtless, but it would just like keep the fact that a wrist is never resting, right? Like all the time you have just a little more. And what I'm doing now is just pretty much like what I draw on the stream, and then it's off, right? That I'm not doing anymore off stream. Shoulder gains, bro. There were no gains from snatching at all. Snatching is just pain, but it's really fun. That's the whole gain of it. You get the shoulder gains from benching. Hey Dab. Who immerse in the joy of inner bliss with your paintbrush? Nice, man. Did you like it? It's very. I would say it's quite a gimmicky brush, but it's very fun if you get used to it. Machi, good morning, good morning. How you doing? How you doing, Machi? Let's push these things a little back. That's kind of the whole thing about Hearthstone, dude. You gotta push everything back and have stuff like in front of each other. Elemental throwing gang signs at me. Is it throwing gangs? Is that a gang sign? I think he's just like casting magic and shit now. I call this a gang sign. You got what it takes. Yeah, it's it helps that I've got through it like I think 3 times by now. It's been like I think the first time it was like actually a major thing for me. Like it really kind of got me mentally, and I got me like quite depressed and sad. The stuff with the hand. How many fingers is it supposed to have, dude? 5? You think do you want for it to have 5? It's fishing. I don't know what kind of thought that an elemental would have. Just one? Hold on, actually, stone element. What does it say? Elemental mage. Look. Elemental. Images. Okay, they're all different, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, dude, even this... By the way, this is one of my favorite elementals. This bad boy. Nice link, by the way. Where the shit at? Why did they not allow to like click on the card, dude? Low? Yeah, but this yeah, just 4 fingers. That's right. Dude, look how like how it highlights even the hands just highlighted a bit. And the rest of it pushed back. And this is a very, very good card. So that is what we really need to pay attention to. Okay, where is it? Either 3 or 5, because 4 just looks off. It doesn't, dude. You're wrong. You know what looks off? Your message in the chat. There it is. What the fuck is that? Jesus. Dude, hello? All-time world Behemoth was better. I mean, we're talking just art-wise. What do you mean, like how it works? Yeah, like take a look at this. Right? The hand is, even the fingers are like highlighted, so the things that are in front of, and look how the arm is pushed back compared to the hand. This is peak Hearthstone right here. That's what I mean. Look at the saturation here, dude. So, this is a really good card. Its face though, god damn, dude, that thing. You know, like the creepypasta of like Infinite IKEA. I feel like people in Infinite IKEA rooms would have this face. Kind of creepy. Maybe we make the same for our guy as well. Maybe we do Minecraft nose for it. It's Georgian Blendamental now. Now it's a bird. No, we have to do something with the face. By the way, this is just sad. Like I'm telling you, boys, we have to make a better face. What are you thinking? It's perfect. It ain't perfect, dude. I don't like it. It's kind of empty. I mean, it doesn't have to be like angry or anything. It doesn't have to be like easy. It doesn't have to be like not simple, but I feel like giving it just kind of like an expression. If he got a nose, does he get a cold? Yeah, he looks quite friendly. It's maybe like a little different head shape or something. Because in my initial one, do you remember the sketch that I've had? Like here, he was kind of looking... There is like a tornado elemental, and he was kind of looking like that. He was like almost peeking through the thing. But now he's just like, that's just a blob though. Just blending it up. Okay. Kind of like the idea of it peeking like a pyramid. Hold on, I was going to fix the fingers. But that's the thing. Oh yeah, I feel like this is like cheeks or something. So he's like playful and shit. Yeah, maybe he's not that serious about himself. Yeah, it's hard to take a smoothie serious. Although, you think, dude, you see we have to like find a vibe and then like scale it up. So maybe it is that he is taking himself seriously, but meanwhile it's a smoothie, so it's like a kind of concept contrast. Or he is actually like cheeky and playful, that's the whole kind of thing. I like it more now. Yeah, the light from the top really kind of brought it together, to be honest. Made it look way more three-dimensional than it used to look before. It's actually quite useful, this like tool of, or just having this tool in your disposal, just like pushing stuff back. I feel like that is something that I might like utilize in my commissions a lot, or like just my normal art. Oh, you figured out that color to light the smoke like that? I feel like I know shit about light. I was just trying to think like what would make this look in front of this. That kind of really helped. Because that's the whole idea. I'm thinking that it's like swirling up. There's like somebody underneath, but in reality it's just like, you know, fucking spreading shit all over the place. That's kind of what I was thinking. What would give it effect to it? Like, what would create this triangular shape here? Is what we're really going after. So yeah, I was just trying to give showcase more form, I guess. Kind of not sure about this background though, is what I'm not sure about. I kind of like the blue there. I like how this blue stands out against the saturated parts of this, but like also, oh, actually, dude, this might be interesting. It's darker, but also almost like it makes it stand out better. You know, that's what I'm thinking, dude. I'm not sure if it's like details that we need there or anything else. Like, which one do you like more? I feel like, dude, the darker one might be the play. What do you think? Like, this is sorta good, but sorta this is nearly better. Like, it really helps the eyes stand out. You know what I mean? And it also solidifies, like, the glow from within. Dark. Type Ligma if you feel like the dark one's better. No Ligma? Just the light or dark. But I'm already kind of settling on the darker layer. You had your opportunity to have at least some kind of... to have your opinion be important somewhere in life and you missed it. No more. No, I feel like this is so good, dude. Oh my god. Wasn't watching me neither. Is this a commission? Personal piece? What is this movie spirit? Dude. So many unknown factors. It's pretty much all a mystery, is it not? Like the whole thing. What is this broadcast? Who is this person? Dude, think about it, Ankosa. You don't even know my name. Huh? Really, like, you don't even know, like, you have no idea what's going on here. Commission? Personal piece? This movie spirit? What's your name? Yeah, dude. You know nothing about this place. This is just like all like a fog of war territory here. Pretty deep questions. And if they are taking me on a date, it has to be a dinner date. I'm not going for a coffee date. I'm eating. If you're taking me out, you feed me. Love steaks and cherry pies. Dude, I love the addition of the darker background, dude. This is fucking what we needed, boys. Oh yeah. Dude, I also feel like this guy really taught us a lot. Do you see how this guy is like so much fucking more contrast than anything else? But I feel like maybe kind of this is what we needed. I mean, I think the dark parts on him might be a little too much. Again, if it oh, relax. If you look back at the behemoth here, he's kind of like washed out a little bit. This is also quite washed out. Cars Bella were like a little less washed out than that. They're definitely way more contrast. But yeah, I feel like we have to tune him down just slightly. Dude, I love this behemoth card. This might be my favorite card of all Hearthstone. Just okay, this is also fucking 10 by 10 pixels resolution, keep it in mind. But there's not even like that crazy pixel rendering going on. A little bit of texture, but mostly just huge contrast and like big understandable blobs of light. I feel like we have to kind of implement that elsewhere. And you can see how by comparison this is like quite not there when it comes to the contrast. This I feel like is currently the kind of the best way we have cooked up so far, the blend mental. Also, some of those elementals do have like anatomy to them. But do we want that here? Or like we keeping blendamental kinda smooth and anatomy-less? Anatomy-less? How would you say that? You know what I mean, right? Or do you want some abs on him? Yeah, I also don't feel like doing abs for him. It'll make him too, like, too cool looking, and this one's more silly. But yeah, and also answering your question though, it is personal art that we're doing for a portfolio. We're building portfolio for Hearthstone. Is what we're doing. Thank you, Kane. We've been building this portfolio that you can see for like, this is 8th day now. Literally 2026, full-time unemployed. No commission work has been touched in 2026. Scared faces to the fruit. Okay, at this point it becomes full Disney cartoon though. I like the idea to make him evil, like he's sucking in the fruits to blend them in. Like that's kind of scary if you think about it. But I feel like it will make it a little too cartoony. I have no idea what you're talking about, Fireborn. I don't know what you mean. How was Christmas and New Year? Did you go to your parents' house for the occasion? Thank you, dude. They were great. Hope you had a good time too. No, I didn't go to my parents' house for the occasion. My parents live in a different country. Hey, Trunk. How you doing? How you doing, man? Hey, what's up? Begging for station files? Dude, we're really desperate. Really desperate, dude. Please. I'm not asking for many, Trump, just one. You can fit in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card? Oh, dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like a card game as well, right? Boys, what does it take to do the cards for Yu-Gi-Oh? Is there... Or is it like not in the play now? How much are they paying there for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card illustration? Yeah, maybe you can work for Yu-Gi-Oh! How much they paying? And Pokemon, dude, indeed. I'll draw like a rat for them. Field mouse. Red blender. Hold on, bro. Quick red blender concept. Shit. We're onto something, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh! Full-time artist. Nearly there. And it uses like the force generated by the blades as like extra movement. So it's very, very... it doesn't turn fast, but it's very quick in like crawling in one direction. This red shits on Black Lotus. Is Black Lotus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or wasn't that from Magic? Which I use in Fever or Opera for clients? I have not, no. Fever, I think Fever is whenever you don't feel that well, right? They have temperature and stuff. Upwork is another thing. LinkedIn is another one that I need to get into, dude, yeah. A lot of like grown-up people websites. Yeah, fever is high temperature. We don't want that. The band? Also, dude, it sounds familiar. I have heard about it somewhere, but kinda no clue. Right, we're building a whole fucking list to where to apply to. Boys, hopefully we'll get into at least some of those things. Beecher card game. Ah. Wait, but that's only for the game, or is it just... Is it like a standalone thing as well? The hiring? But it's standalone card game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it dying? Doesn't matter, dude. If they hire us, that's all that matters. What is not dying nowadays, dude? We are dying, technically. Every single day. So, hey. Relax with your judgment there. You up my game when it comes to card games? Well, maybe you don't, dude. They're all boring as fuck. Did you switch to Clip Stereo and started doing that? Secret? God damn, this is good. Jesus, alright, 5 years ago? Dude, imagine I was just like starting out doing art and they fucking painted that. Graphite Studio. Whoa. Whoa. League of Legends. Legends. Ooh, interesting. Never seen that game. Legends. Sounds dumb though. What do you mean League of Legends? What about the legends that are outside of the league? Whoa! Relax there. What is this? Not safe for. Oh, they did Hearthstone too. Look at this. Damn. Oh, dude, I had this card, by the way. Look how simple this looks, right? Just really much, not that much stuff to it. This is what I'm talking about. Is sometimes it being like a clown show with orange, red, purple, yellow. It's like you have the whole fucking spectrum here, dude, and then you have this deep green here. That's what I'm talking about. Like some of these cards, man. By the way, day 49, as in 49, streak day artist? Streak day artist, what does that mean, dude? Yes, the day 49, boys. Can you believe that? What's this? Ah, this one? Yeah, very similar angle, is it not? I feel like this one's done properly, though. It's a very common angle, though. Like, don't get me wrong, dude. With mine, I didn't like reinvent the wheel there, but I didn't even see this one. I was looking on Pinterest for references, and obviously didn't find anything good. But yeah, very similar, very similar. Wait, but yeah, 49 days, goddamn. We've been streaming for nearly 2 months with no break. Every single day. Whoa. I'll say this is not bad. This is not as good as 3 months, but still. It's almost half a year exactly, dude. I mean, we started doing this whole thing last year, so it's been going on for over a year at this point. What do you do? Like doing the streaming thing or what? Trying out to be a streamer finally? Green screen sabathons? Probably not, I mean, probably not. The thing is, dude, the fact that I feel like it's either one or the other. It's either like high quality in production or like good consistency, but sort of like routine like streams. It helps that I really like I don't need to prepare anything. Like and just like I just show up and there is my art, right? But I feel like if you're trying to prepare for every stream, if you're trying to care for them, then it's gonna take kind of like from you're not gonna be able to keep those up for like daily stuff. Mental seems like a hell of an ingredient in your smoothie. Yeah, I'm trying to like combine multiple juices in here. So you see orange, you see like purpley stuff that is like either blueberries or strawberry stuff like that. VTuber model. I have had a PNG model. You remember that? I had like a raccoon, and I've had something else too, or if I got. I've had a cat. No, have I had a cat? Where was that shit? There was this. And there was some hamster or something, I believe. I don't know where it is though. Where was the hamster? Did I fucking lose it? Did I lose it? I straight up don't see the hamster. I swear we have had the hamster. The veins? Oh yeah. What the fuck are these? It was working through some there is like a software that has like just 4 versions of it. Dude, I feel like I just oh yeah. Dude, yeah, I had this. Hold on. I don't know if you're ready for this. That is the hamster. Yes. And you see, like, I tried to do the Chainsaw Man thing where he has like blood, and it's blood in the shape of a tie. The blood tie, yeah. Like they had on the Chainsaw Man cover. And you had like these things, like whenever he would talk, like there would be changing scenes with the egg on his head too. But I feel like it just lacks these. Like it lacks just strong outlines, dude. I don't know why I was not doing them. Hey, Bramus. Yeah, they're pretty nice, but just like why? It feels like a downgrade from a webcam, does it not? You're welcome, Fireborn. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's get some Artin going, man. It was me. I think. Dude, that was like 3 years ago, by the way. We've been streaming for 3 years. The outfit idea, so like, okay, the lore of the frog is that I just decided to put it up there, just a naked frog, because there was only that as my profile picture. And then I think, was it that somebody suggested, like, what would it be cool if you like dressed it up or something? So I made I painted on top of it and made the first outfit, and then for the next stream I made another outfit, and then I was like trying to make a new outfit for every single stream. Obviously it didn't last for that long, because I just didn't want to. I was spending like up to like half an hour doing them every day. I got bored. And then, I don't know how, but from that the idea got born, is that like to switch them on a stream. Because I already had like 4 or 5. Dude, it was before Carsey. After streaming for so long, is it something you could recommend doing? Depends on what you want to get out of it, dude. Really depends. 'Cause if you're thinking that it's for money, then probably not. If you're thinking doing that instead of doing something else, probably not. But if you think about doing that on top of already drawing and writing, then I would say yeah. It doesn't hurt. Unless it does hurt, you know, like a lot of people cannot focus on like talking and drawing, or like reading and drawing. Like, it distracts them a lot. It does distract me at times too. Like yesterday kind of was like that. But then we locked in, and or I guess then it just stopped being distracting to me, so I don't know. I feel you gotta be resilient to like not getting distracted, or actually do not mind to draw while you are distracted. More for the community, not for the money. I mean, those things intertwine, right? If you have a big enough community, it turns into money. And also it's maybe like easier to do other things whenever we have community to like support you and share. So yeah, it really depends on what you want to get out of it. I mean, you see me streaming every single day, so that's definitely something that I can, I feel like is a good idea for myself to do, right? A hot tub streamer? I don't know if they're making a lot nowadays, dude. I actually do not know. They should have started that like 4 years ago or something. Prints of drawings that are not in the store. I mean, probably just like ask me and I'll put it up in the store. I don't know how else to offer them. Or I can just send it to you for free, like a ESD file, and you can print it out yourself if you want to. And that's another thing, right? Like on top, the managing stuff, the print shop, how to promote it and things. Definitely not doing good enough job to promote this stuff. There were like a few months earlier, like last year, where I've been getting, you know, more than usual print purchases, which it was nice, you know. Like 1 month we made like $100 or something off of it. Dude, fucking not bad, huh? We're not doing anything. We're just putting stuff up on the store and people buying it? Hell yeah. It was the Andin piece and then Dementia's piece that we put up there, and it did really, really well. And Zalata feet piece as well. Like if the art is popular enough, it will get bought. Imagine whenever they posted the Andin art, I would like sneak in the comments and be like, "Hey, buy my print for it." That would have been so. Yeah, we're probably not getting hard for Artin if he did that. See, could went in comments and be like, "Hey, this guy deserves a 1 year free sub." It's okay if he says that, but I definitely cannot afford to say that myself. Even though I definitely think so. Right? Imagine if they like ran campaigns like that. Like weekly like art contest, which is like not a contest, like a small thing. Like the art that they will repost, they will just give that person just, I don't know, 2-month card time card. Probably is nothing for them, like dust. They can print those out left and right. And yet, imagine the hype that it would generate. People who start doing art for it and shit, promoting their game. Why are they doing that? Yeah, I mean, there definitely are, yeah. I want for my game to do that, so I get the rewards myself. Warframe, you could make a skin of the character and also get a bit of revenue with someone bought the skin you made. Ah, interesting. Dude, imagine if it was like that for Hearthstone. You would be able to draw a card and then get half of the revenue people get for buying that skin for the card. Rise and Shines, it's 4 p.m. breakfast time. Enjoy the time lapse, and I'll be right back. Right, babies, we are back. Let's go. Nice with breakfast and we're ready to come back to work. Wrist hurting. Art station. How many of you have followed? One fucking person. Alright, dude. This is over. This is just disheartening. Alright. I thought you died. Not yet, brother. Give me like maybe 40 more years. Hey, Chaim. Hey, thank you. Should I make an station account? Is it that bad? Maybe good turn, maybe good. Fake EO? Who? Wait, what? Oh, hey. OE? It's OE. It's not EO. Fidelity. What does it mean? 7 stream streak. You can block the slurp with ad block. Wait, you can block what Nightbot is saying? With an ad block? It really is, yeah. I don't see it, man, because like this is how I see it. That's the chat that I'm reading here. And on my left, I have YouTube chat open. They're separate. I have separate cages for you too in my zoo. And I don't in which one I don't see the emos, nor do I see like streaks, what people are saying, or Nightbot, or like whatever it says. Right? Like whenever you do commands, I actually don't see them. I have to like tab on Twitch to see them. I don't know if you get why I added it though. Like what was the purpose? The purpose is to laugh at people who are serious about the saying the hydrate stuff. Because it's such like a giga friendly safe space, cozy like no swearing vibe. You know, like toxic positivity like thing. That we make fun of it with this. You're just a hater. Poster check? Oh yeah, dude, they're the same stuff. Yeah. Poster check. You see, I'm not just a hater. Maybe you're a hater as well. No, dude, it's not like, it's not about the thing itself even. It's about like, let me try to think how to explain it. First of all, it's like peak millennial humor, where it's like you spend so much in your working place that you're starting to make memes out of like daily things. Like, you have bad posture check. That is definitely something that just a hater would say. I also agree. I mean, hey, that's why we're not going after people who do it. We fucking do just a little of trolling at them with Nightbar, alright? Honest fake is better than fake kindness. Fake kindness is pretty bad, but I would say hate of any kind is also pretty nasty. I would love to think that what I'm saying doesn't like feel as hate or like feel as negativity, because I get really bored of like negativity all the time. But I feel like whenever you're making fun of something, it doesn't necessarily have to be hating, or like it doesn't necessarily have to like be received as hating, you know? Militarized empathy. What the hell? It's not even that offensive that people like pretending to be kind. I feel like for the most part they actually are generally kind. It's just boring, you know? That is the like the hydration posture check. I mean, dude, like, come on. I'm a 39-year-old bowling man. I can look after myself, right? Don't forget to poo-poo. Like, why are you talking to me like I'm a children? Or I'm a child, sorry. Eric and his hater army. Purging YouTube of all drama channels will Harvard even said Asmongold do not recommend. Ah, dude. Even Asmongold? I still watch his ass a little bit from time to time, but I've been also on my streak of not watching things, just overall. Not even like drama, no drama. I feel like just I definitely don't need to be watching stuff like 90% of the time, you know? Don't get to breathe. When was it that when I uploaded bulk on Earth Station? I think 2 days ago. And usually, dude, I hate doing managing work. Or like, you know, social media, like upkeeping and such stuff for art. But I sat down and for some reason I didn't put on my headphones. I was just sitting like I do on stream now. But not even music, nothing. And I was just uploading stuff on our station, like checking out socials, replying to emails. And dude, having no noise, no like Asmongold or whatever is speaking into my ear on a topic that I don't care about was so refreshing. It was actually so nice just sitting in silence. Streaming for so long really helps, by the way. Because this is like sort of soft transition, because going from constant noise 24/7 into just the silence, it's very tough. Like it's pretty much quitting cold heroin cold turkey, right? It's nearly impossible. you'll snap right back into the noise. But the stream really helps. Stream really help boys. It's like in between. It's sort of stimulating because I have you spamming kappa in the chat and I have to read it and reply. But it's also like not just like constant stimulation on its own. You know, I had just noticed how to use into the Teller music now. It's in my head, man. It's in my head. And the housing music is in my head as well. I have this. There they are, those bad boys, look at them. So I just, noise is coming from there. It's like smell. Also take a look at this, dude. Don't ask anything, alright? Hey, Shelly. It's really nice not to hear anything. It's so fucking refreshing and nice. It's strange because I would want to tell you the same, like stop consuming stuff, but then I have a stream that I want for you to consume, and you're gonna have videos that I would want for you to consume. So hey, stay consuming, dude. Alright, stay consuming. No, listen, the stuff out there is bad. It's only this stream that is like relaxing. Would you guys say it's like a common trend where people start to zone out of like social media stuff and all the endless content that is appearing and stuff? I feel like that's kind of, it's maybe becoming more common. For a new piece, it's a Cloud Goliath pod to send it over. Take a look. Oh yeah, switching. Feel free. Cloud Goliath, that sounds like a big elemental. You have the same feeling? Yeah. I just hope that I'll be able to create content that feels like authentic and interesting enough that would fit into what people would still be interested in, you know? Because yeah, the Yasmin goals and like the drama stuff is definitely would have to go, but today I saw Synex's new video and I'm like, damn, yeah, I'm watching Synex's new video because I've like, that's always, it feels genuine, you know? Like I want to hear what this person has to say. You sent your own painting, like exactly this one. Like, what do you think? Yeah, do paint over. It's just a normal person with blue tat. Real gold in between the brain rot. I feel the real gold is what you have to work for, so to say. like stuff that doesn't seem like that interesting or appealing on the outside, but if you get into it and like spend your time investing, you know, your interest into it, you'll get rewarded, and that will become pure gold for you. Pure gold is like, it's subjective and it's kind of earned. Like there's this guy, he's not very popular, but he's been doing WoW content on YouTube for a long time, and he does a very niche thing where he does pretty much like reviews on how people do Mythic Plus keys, and he does it in a very specific manner. I've been watching him for a long time, and it's really like, it's nothing clickbaity, nothing stimulating, nothing like that, like barely any editing. But dude, sometimes I just pick up on his humor, and I love it. And it's just like one of the few people who I still watch on YouTube. So I feel like, I don't know, I'm about to just not watch anything but like just a few people. Alright, Ceviche, so what would you say you're struggling with? Also, I see you using your triangle brush. I don't know, I feel like you're looking good. You have consistent perspective on the whole guy, like the way he's standing and everything. I feel like the pose is nice. If I was to comment on just a few things, I would say anatomy-wise, it's like this arm length really kind of stands out. This looks quite short. Belt and the left armor. Oh, I see. What is it on the belt? And I would say in general, maybe this arm is a little bit too... Yeah, just I would say this arm. Also, I would say he... Like, one thing they can definitely kind of improve on here, like, very easily is just... I'm not sure if you just haven't gotten to that point, but it seems like you're kind of rendering some stuff. Like, you kind of haven't applied light to this. And I feel like you really benefit from just, like, applying some, even, like, normal, just top-down kind of lighting. It will really kind of go a long way of creating more... form, so to say, because currently he looks just a little flat. And it wouldn't take you much just to kind of... I feel like that's one of the first things that, you know, I would advise for you to do, because on some things, if you start shading right away, like, it kind of helps you seeing, like, mistakes in anatomy and other things as well. Anatomy-wise, I would say, like, just... the arm feels a little short. This... It can be tricky, though, like, you're doing it in perspective. Like this, it might just, you know, kind of seem strange in the reference. And even this is, you can make it a little bit bigger. But yeah, for the... Also, see, the way you render the arm, like this, it's not by drawing every single little thing like this individually, because this is just too much work. Imagine if you had like whole guy to render like this. So, I'm not sure what this is. It seems like those are just belts with like kind of rings in between them. I'm not really kind of sure what I'm looking at, but how I would advise for you to do it is pretty much just apply light and shadow first to this whole thing, right? And figure out how the shapes of light and shadow would work. Usually following the anatomy. And then on the crossover of light and shadow, you point out the texture, is what you do. So like on this, send the reference. Yeah, this is very complicated, pretty much. But yeah, that's exactly how I would recommend for you to do it. Is the way I would do it now. So just kind of like apply the general volume for the arm, right? Just kind of how you would shade it if it was just naked, and then you imply the texture in between light and shadow. Kind of like painting chainmail. Like you wouldn't want to paint every single individual ring. If you want to do this specific one, it would be like, I guess, a little more complex, because it would be not just, you know, pieces of chainmail, but just like kind of those things. But I really don't want for you to like paint the whole thing, because like it gets... I want for you to try to figure out how you can simulate this texture. And I would say every single kind of texture that you encounter like that, it's like, try to learn how you can emulate that, or make it look like this without actually painting the whole thing. Yeah, you can figure out like, or flesh out like individual rings like that, like here and there, but like overall just make it look like it's there instead of actually doing the thing.
Swishy_Chan donated $10 for the cute critique.
Oh, damn, Swishy. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're always welcome with feedback. Always glad to help. I hope it makes sense though what I'm saying, because like this is... I've spent a lot of time like trying to paint a few things just to realize that, like, what if you wanted to paint in the whole arm, the whole leg like this, or like the rest of the body like this? You just wouldn't be able to like do all of this for all of them, and not like this would particularly even like look that good. So like, yeah, I would really encourage you to try to figure this out. Hold on, where is the initial reference again? There it is. I mean, dude, we've been doing art critiques on the channel for years, man. For years. Yeah, and the thing is, whenever you try to imply it, you render it more and more and more, and then at some point you almost come back to this, but like more kind of proper looking, and like... Because you see, like, another issue with this is that you'll also have to apply light to this, and then it will be... It's kind of like having complicated line art that you have to render later, like paint underneath later. It's just a pain. This, though, on the other hand, would be way easier. I'd also say for the anatomy, so you see, not like it's like a super major thing, but for it to look a little more dynamic, I would kind of advise for you to just be more aggressive on the turns, on the angles, sort of like on things like here, on the shoulders, like just have them pop a little more. It doesn't necessarily have to be like super aggressive or anything, but just like if you have that, it's usually, it can bring life into a static pose. My brain was planning a runaway, knowing I have to highlight in Shadow Daddy. The way okay, so maybe to try to explain the process, because I keep thinking that it might be like not necessarily clear. So you have this reference. Wait. You have this reference, right? Let me just be. So you have the ref. Try to look at it and imagine how it would look in just like black and white, pretty much. Let me show you this. If you were to just separate it for light and shadow, and with just two values, so just pure black and just pure white, how would you turn it? You'd probably, like, all those things would be just pure white, sorta. It's called, I think, distillation study or something like that, whenever you have to just imagine things as just like two things to it. But even that, you'll probably have mostly light here, like that. So it would actually kind of follow it. It would actually kind of follow like this, but then in between those you have like a little bit of like whatever the texture is like showing for a little bit. So I would want for you to just like picture it as just two values like this, just black and white. Don't particularly like redraw this or like do this exercise the whole time. I'm just showing you kind of the idea behind it. You imagine it like that, right? And when you do this in just two values, you can add a third one. You can add a mid-tone, and that will kind of do a little more definition in the shadows, right, or in transition, right? And then little by little, you'll be able to like render it out onto here, right? You can see that that's kind of already what I started doing. Because if you think with not light and shadow, this is just a fucking pain. Like, what is this really? This is insane. Just imagine if you, like, what, I mean, you don't have to imagine, I guess you've done it. Imagine having to, like, do all this structure, do all of these little belts on their own, and then shade them. Fuck no. Right? This is too complicated. So yeah, just do that. Just imagine it with light. You can actually, like, do it on top of this, and then try to do it in your own angle. Right? Try to imagine it with light and shadow, and then, you know, apply those differences in texture where you feel like it, or like where you think it would be. I kind of like that you have a reference in a different angle and you're trying to like make a pose out of it. I think that's kind of a proper way to go. Right, that's how you'll understand what to do here, or like how you learn how to paint it. Thing is, for a painting, you wouldn't even have to detail the whole thing. Like, it might look quite believable from afar, just like with some indication. Does this make sense, Fishy? And if you want to, like, if you're already kind of far into the rest of the art, you can always zoom in and let's say you do a few buckles like this in the layer where you'll actually be able to see them. You don't have to like do them here, even though structurally they would be. But like you just, let's say, indicate them here where you feel like it. Right, and then from afar it would already create the illusion of like something's happening. Maybe you wouldn't even have to do like um, the belts. You would just like indicate the shadow between them. Because that actually, you know, it does seem like it's just quite dark. You can just like pick harsher value and just like do the shadows between them instead of indicating like the whole structure. Right. But small things is just like the hand feels short. I actually do know it might actually look short if you like do it for shortening, but it doesn't seem like it isn't for shortening. So you have to be careful about it. I would also say just kind of to be safe, like make hands like a little bigger. That's kind of often how people portray them. That usually even is like more appealing. Don't get them too crazy looking, but it's kind of in general. Better have them bigger than smaller. But yeah, getting earlier on the light would be very, very important as well. It feels like you were doing the majority of the rendering, or you started on the majority of the rendering before you did the light. And I would say it's the most important part. It's also gonna make the other things easier when you actually like apply it, right? You'll be able to see the anatomy better. Rendering is pretty much that done like correctly. So like just if you apply the light good enough, that's kind of like that's what all rendering is about. I have to say the cast shading that you did from the head gave it an awesome vibe, and I love it. Oh yeah, you can also like do, how to say, like in the shadow too, like let's say next thing that you might come up with is like, okay, you do the cast shadow, like how do you define form in here? And here you can come back in the shadow with just some reflected light, whatever. Just so if this is like top-down warm light, you can do some reflected cool light in the shadow. Yeah, to bring back more depth in there. You can do this, the orange line, what every other artist does. Really helps out to like, you know, get some flavor in if you don't have many hues in the art. And then you can do ambient occlusion, which is just like, you know, super dark areas, like let's say his armpits, like the neck area, you know, here, like the areas where been like no light. So if you just do that, like the character would look way more like pretty, which is kind of what we want. Does this make sense? Let me know if you have any other questions. I would say also some indication of edges would really kind of help to, especially to make it stand out against the background. Like if you don't plan on some kind of background, This will make it like way more presentable. Either like a thin outline, or maybe if you don't like the outline option, which, you know, I would understand you, just make sure it stands out like value wise. So like it would be, the edge would be way darker than the background. I don't know, I don't mind like some kind of little bit of an outline here and there. Thank you for the Prime Fizzy. Hey, I appreciate that. You said you're struggling with the belt as well. But I would just follow the same formula, right? You just apply light and shadow to this. Actually, like belts, they do. Maybe I just haven't reached my like belt struggle yet, but I feel like they're kind of easy. I don't feel like I've ever struggled with belts. But again, just try to think in terms of like light and shadow. That's literally kind of how we do it. You like the outline? But of course not everywhere. You can make it where it's convenient for you. You know, like some, let's say, maybe here you wouldn't have to have the outline, but maybe for the body. But again, it's like, sometimes you can shift the style so it looks a little more cartoony, and gotta be careful with that. If you don't want to, like, more, if you want to go for more potentially art style. With the fabric, I would say you'd be the best off like just having a good reference for it. I think the one that you have is quite good for having like a very nice fabric. It's also like same thing, like any kind of surface that you're really painting, just divide it by light and shadow first, and then, you know, the rest is to follow. If you just do that, you barely need anything else. But also how you divide it by light and shadow, it's like, it's important that like the lighter area does seem like it's, you know, lit, and it doesn't like really seem like a, it has to sort of be like far enough from what the shadow looks like. Wasn't sure how to render properly. Again, just kind of figure out like what would reflect, like what would catch more light. Would you make the abs? I mean, similar. Light and shadow. I would say probably the body paint's probably easier to do like afterwards, after you're done with the anatomy and like all the lighting for it. But to be honest, I do struggle with these myself a lot. With just like tattoos, body paints. To be honest, I freaking hate them. Full patterns, oh my god, dude. Flashback into full recommission days. All the full patterns people have for their characters, it's insane. It's just such a headache to deal with. Yeah, what is super common with skin is sometimes you see like areas that are sort of, how to say, like let's say the belly button. It feels like it goes inwards, but yet like you paint it with light sort of, and it's usually because you have a thing where, and kind of the same with walls, is that you have this kind of scenario where light goes here, and this surface would receive kind of less light, and then it will start receiving light here, right? And from our point of view, it looks like it's just the, even though this is like a little bit of a caved in area, it looks like it's painted with light. Yeah, so that's what I was really saying about this. But again, for the balls though, like if you just, you know, just a little kind of sharper on the turns, right? Just a little more, you know, lat standing out, shoulder kind of overlapping. Right? It's like the overlapping for anatomy really goes in such a long way. Right? You do this and like, and then your pose kind of like. Anatomy is really like overlapping for anatomy is such a big deal. Yes, Sushi, absolutely. There you go, Sunshine. Yes, thank you for the support. Thank you. Always happy to help with feedback. Alright, getting back to the elemental. Yeah, we were talking about YouTube stuff and stuff before the feedback. Yeah, I sort of see a lot of people already, and like, and myself included, just kind of zoning out of the whole consuming social media thing. And dude, I just hope that as I plan to like make somewhat a career there myself, I mean literally what we're currently doing, I just hope that my content will be interesting enough for people not to zoom out of, not to opt out of. Drawn a lot more the things that serve me. I guess when it comes to Yuzero, like I can learn something from an art vid or time-lapse vid, then definitely watch it more likely. I mean, educational content for art is definitely doing the numbers. Oh, Swishy, like it's more than enough. Thank you. Really helps. Yeah, glad you're liking it. It's I feel like this is the one brush that can do anything for you. Anything besides maybe like some kind of small particle texture is what it really struggles with. But with enough control, you can make it literally everything. And this is what I like about it the most, is that you don't have to switch. Evergreen content. Yeah, definitely. That's actually what Cynic said as well, that all of his videos are still like relevant on like art fundamentals and shit. Just that the art education content is like all so generic. All of it is so... It's been done so much and beaten up to such to a degree. It kind of became a slope on its own. And that is a lot of what I see like in you guys. Like some of you will be so tunneled into the tutorials. Like you'd be lost in the sauce when it comes to like what art progression is. Like what art improvement is. I guess just because there was enough demand for it, the supply increased up to such a degree that demand has like warped even more, where you feel like you need it. You feel like you need the art education videos to improve and stuff. Fix your art in 10 seconds with an easy trick. Yeah, just do your finger like this and stick it up, you know where. Just 10 seconds and your art will be good. Trust me. Try it at home. Art education gonna repeating itself. It's rather I hear something new related to art on YouTube. Oh yeah, 100%. No. I swear Mark has made like maybe 15 exact videos on the same topic. And also people have even sent me like screenshots of like his video, like all his past videos pretty much, and like they're literally deleted. They're not there anymore and they're just repeated. So he actually deletes them and makes the same ones, but like packaged differently, and then serves them again. He probably doesn't delete them, he probably unlists them. So they just, because they're probably not getting any more views either way. I fucking found the gold mine. Apparently, just abusing his goldfish follower memories. Or lack of long-term memory. Same 5 tips repeated all the time, yeah. I mean, because there's inherently not that much to talk about, you know? The stuff that would be more helpful is more, it would be more personal, you know, like the way to make it just the same kind of like concepts be more helpful to you personally, just like to talk and figure out what your personal issue is. But if that's already mentoring, like one-on-one coaching, that's not just like a YouTube video anymore. But you know, like, you cannot even blame him for it, realistically. Because the demand is really there. Like, I have people asking me, oh, like, can you explain how you do colors? Can you explain this? Can you make a video on this? It's like, but there are videos on that, though. I've seen too many of them. Like, I've been saying to myself what you're typing now about, like, them. I've seen them so many times. It's the same 5 tips. Yet people are asking about them, right? So what the hell? How can that be the case? Kind of weird. People like Hirata want your specific tips, I guess. Yeah, it's also the case where sometimes people just... they just want to see that, even if that would be like a complete repeat of it. Dude, I've cut myself a few times that I would be like really excited to play WoW, and I would literally like I think I was just hyped for like a new expansion release, and I would watch news videos from like multiple creators that were covering the same fucking exact news, like literally nothing more. Like, cause they would all be from like Blizzard, like BlizzCon pre-release or something, and they would all talk about same fucking topics, absolutely the same base information, but just because they like structured it a little bit differently and just like content from people who I usually watch, I watched all of it. Fucking 4 or 5 videos on exactly the same topic with the exact same information. So yeah, like definitely, if you're excited just like to do art and stuff, you just want to consume content about it. It might not even matter if that's a tutorial or something else, just sometimes you're just hyped for it. People like style teaching right now how repeated things are, I don't know. If it's not broken, so why would he need to fix as long as the type of content is working for him? There's no reason not do it. Oh, it does wonders for him. I think he's fucking just swimming in gold. People think if you watch enough videos from different people talking about the same thing, all of them really build the secret hidden cheat method. No, we all know that the cheat method is under the paywall. We all know where to find it. I don't know if he's a multi-millionaire, but he's definitely doing well. He's and I mean, well, good for him, dude. He's putting in the grind. How many fucking YouTube tutorials have you done, huh? How many have I done? None, alright, so... Mark's doing way more than all of us. Listen, though. How many Hearthstone cards have you painted, Mark? Well, me neither, but... I will at some point, right? And then I'll flex, then I'll dab on all of them, huh? Just like that. Exclusive sketches. Who wrote that? Exclusive sketches. Dude, I've posted art on Patreon that is nobody gonna see in like for like 2 or more months. Art course would have made over 10 million even if you're conservative, plus YouTube easily has money. Wait, over 10 million? How are you counting it, dude? What the hell? Over 10 million? You kidding me? Where did you come up with that number? Oh yeah, you mentioned that he has more than... He said that he has more than 10,000 students or something. But you can... Just like I did purchase like a few curriculums. I think I got like 4 out of 8. Didn't get all of them. You probably also count as a student. You don't have to be like a... To purchase the whole thing, you don't have to. Fuck man, I really I don't want to go to the gym today. I don't know, it's been the same thing yesterday. Didn't the course get leaked anyways? I would imagine for it not to be... I would imagine for it to be hard not to get leaked. I mean, it's just like literally a Google Doc. Well, what stops you from like sending it to your friends? The real value will be only feedback on your art. How crazy is it not? Goddamn, like if nobody put it like that, it's actually mind-blowing. By the way, which is like to count that there was value in the course itself to begin with. Which is, dude, it's just the information that is available out there. Like it's just, you know, perspective, anatomy, all the stuff, and just like Mark explaining it to you, which is, you know, like I'm not saying that it's useless, but it's just, you know, that stuff is available for free. Have you seen Rocco channel back in the day? All the anatomy shit is there. Fucking more than you'll ever need. Bro goes in depth on the muscles in your shin. Bro, you don't need to know the muscles in the shin. There's like just fucking one bone. Oh wait, there is one bone, right? Muscle here, muscle there, the feet, the stoppers, the stompers, right? You don't need to know cross-section of all like 50 muscles in there, which by the way, our body has too many muscles in it. Just Jesus Christ. Have less. Fundamental given quest. Dude, I actually thought about doing art like that. a character with like an exclamation mark on top of it. Would be kind of cool. Actually, guys, talking about Mark, what do you think about like him clearly trying to follow the trends with his art style? He's definitely going for like anime vibe, and he has been, despite like his kind of original art or like art from back in the day, looking very, very different. Like, what do you think about that? Do you feel, because isn't it that being unique is like cooler, or like it would give you more? Nothing wrong with that, that people want. Yeah, I'm not saying anything wrong with this. I'm saying, do you think that's a beginner strategy, or do you think like being unique and doing more of it's not even like cooler, but it's like what's more profitable even? It's a money making, but don't you think? Don't you think having your art style stand out would be more of a money making strategy? Don't you think he's doing art for the sake of art? He's just there to promote his YouTube and courses, whatever he has. Yeah, I agree with that, but I don't feel like it's. I don't think it really matters, right? Even if you like play the same game as he does, and like, let's say we wanted to promote his YouTube and art course, wouldn't you want for that to be like a unique thing? Like how Ken Liu does. Like it's not. He's not trying to like serve somebody else. He's like trying to have his unique stuff stand out. Hey, Gragas. You think being unique, like, it kind of strikes me as that, too. I feel like just having your stuff stand out would really... Like, for example, Adam Duff. You saw his YouTube channel, okay, although it's way less popular, but he just does fucking set TED Talks instead of courses or, like, tutorials. But his stuff, I feel like, is very, very... Like, you do remember it, for sure. If I ask you what he's painting, you'll definitely tell, like, fucking creepy concepts for like Elden Ring or whatever. The same. Marhel's trial course, a regular and a spectacular version, which is way more expensive with his mentorship. Regular course over 30,000 student course is 600, almost always on sale. Right now it's 360, so let's be even more expensive, 300. Just on the course version's already 9 million. Alright, but saying maybe he counts student, maybe it's like it's not necessarily true. Different things will say like brushes, packs, and tools. He also founder of entire brush store, which is mini Other expensive courses from other artists. Jesus. We look at him differently now. I don't want to know as a copycat if I'm saying it correctly. I feel like he's thinking just like what would bring him more views and stuff. Like what would be received better, like by more people, more likely. Definitely multi-millionaire. So we punching up, boys? Is that what we're doing? So it's justified. You see, it's no hate. It's we just don't like the reach, am I right? I don't like this. What are these, dude? What are these taking? If he aspired to be more rich. We just don't like bold people, that's right. Hey, Uber-san. Yeah, we are aspire to be forever unemployed. What's wrong with bald people? I mean, lack of hair, obviously. I don't think that's how you get rich, but I feel like if you become rich, you definitely are bald, though. There's definitely a link. Dude, he has it well. God fucking damn, right? He got hired the Blizzard at like 20 something, like super young. And off of that, just fucking career of having it. Damn, dude. But you cannot deny he's putting in the work though. The videos, the super interest with explosions and stuff. He does look good in those videos, let's be honest, right? Imagine recording the same shit for the 500th time. Dude, you can tell me the same about my WoW commissions, can you not? Of course, they're not the same, but so is like you can say about his intros that are not exactly the same. He was hired at like 17. What the fuck, dude? Okay, maybe 17 is an over-exaggeration, I would hope. You know what I was doing when I was 17? Was he behind? Marco was just fucking... What if he was the guy who like lived up to 40 years old and went back in time somehow at whenever he was 17 and just did what he needed to do? Eric said, "What's up, Sunshine?" 1,000 of times. You're not wrong on that. You're goddamn right, Sunshine. By the way, I was kind of joking about the commissions. I don't really... I think it would be funny to say that, and I have people saying that, but I definitely don't think it's the case. I genuinely feel like my art like evolves every other month. Like I can just trace theme every time I'm looking at it. It's never the same. I was already doing art jobs in high school, if I remember correctly, and various things. There was a video of like, you know, his backstory pretty much, not that recent, not that long ago, maybe a year or so. With like his drawings from childhood and stuff. But for some reason I imagine it's like Mark drawing, right? Like a little baby in a diaper, but also just bald. I don't know, just imagine he was like 17 doing art and already bald. He does look pretty good though. You gotta admit that, right? He's the 1%er who gets all the girls. He's one of those dudes that they're talking about. The alpha. With the art course. Like this hand that I really lost. Just one Erica. I was thinking what name will you put there? I was thinking Laura from high school. But Erica is also pretty good. Well, Erica is in Vietnam now. I feel like it's just a bus drive from you. Just a 10-minute after work. Take her out for like a matcha latte or something. Talk about Fury art. Strawberry matcha. I don't think I've ever seen a strawberry matcha latte. Get her a strawberry orange smoothie. One of my shield, but I'm too afraid to ask. I don't know if she knows that herself. There are just some things about you, that's just who you are. You don't get to control it. It's like some people are evil, some people are just bold. You don't get to choose. Some people are evil and bold. And rich too, oh my god. Bro, we went full fucking circle. Right, the Blendimental 12 hours in so far. Goddamn. Wait, which card do you like the most, by the way? Can I put them up? Hold on. Let's do a collage. Let's hear your own opinion and pretend like I care about it. Give me a sec. Do you want to like place them unevenly? So you get a little mad about it? Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully there will be at least one person who would be really fucking bothered by it, you know? Oh yeah, I bet it can drive somebody insane. All right, let's do a poll. What art do you like the most? And also, you know, additional votes, 69 proggy per vote. Yes, it's not a democracy anymore. Which one do I like the most? To be honest, I like the so far I like the Blendamental more. Capitalism everywhere. Yes. Right, boys, you vote. I'll be right back. Right, babies. 600 votes for number 2 and the same amount of votes for you. We fucking have 0 votes for the first and 1 for the first. Are you kidding me, dude? So you're saying the Murloc and Dwarf guy are just like fucking ass? Some truly degenerate. What do you have? Oh, I guess you're voting with froggies. Okay. Peak contrast blend metal is just so good. Blended metal is the most impressive one. Colors and simply woman, I just had to choose the red demon. But I'm a simply. Alright, Swishy. Fair enough. Mel spent 44,000 on it. Dude, are you out of your mind? Alright, so not a single person has voted for this guy. Dude, this is what short guys feel like. This guy is definitely tall. And the Murloc, you also don't like the Murloc. Yeah, Elemental is good. So far, I definitely agree, definitely. Elemental is not even 12 hours. This guy is 22 hours. But he was also the first card, so we kind of were really understanding our ways. This is 10 hours and this is 7 hours in. Huh. Well, I definitely see where you're coming from, the boys. I see what you mean. Oh. Good, all good. We will have to make them all good. All of them will have to be up to the standard, boys. No slacking around. Appreciate your opinion though, even though I don't really understand what you guys liked and what you didn't because of the memes, but hey, here we are. Oh, give me 1 sec, sorry. Alright. Dude, maybe we take just a break from this bad boy. Since you don't like the dwarf as much as you do, let's get back to this guy. Dude, I feel like he's looking good, honestly. You're haters. But I mean, he's small and he's half bald as well, so kinda makes sense. The composition for you, do you not like it as much? Not as exciting. I feel like as a Hearthstone card it would be really nice though. Just like I don't know, I play a lot of Hearthstone, and I can definitely see this as one of the cards and be there and shit. Yeah, I can definitely can see that. Oh yeah, Jess, I'm not. I'm not overthinking anything. Like, these are the pieces that we're going for. We already invested too much time into them to like go back and redo them or like start over. No, no, no. Also, I like them all. I like them all. Was just curious what you guys would think. I definitely agree that the Murloc is currently looking like the weakest one. This one as well, though, but I feel like this one really can stand out nicely. It's just kind of not there yet. I feel like on this guy, the depth is not there yet with the background. I feel like the abstract yellow glow kind of like flattened the image a lot. Well, it has the most Hearthstone vibes. I guess. I feel like the contrast is just like not there yet. The pose, I would say, is kind of... Yeah, the pose is the most Hearthstone stuff out of all of them. Marathon game short by Alberto Mielgo. I have no idea what that is. Honestly speaking. Pretty short for the game. Maybe I'll check it out after the stream. Thank you for the suggestion. To be honest, man, when it comes to video games, my scope is just my interest is just kind of stops with WoW, just because I don't feel like it's worth for me to take interest in other video games. Too little time to play them either way. They sell a bunch of artist personal art and use it as decals all over their game, and even had original artist signature mixed up, and it was plastered everywhere. Wait, stole a bunch of artist personal art and use it as decal. What's a decal? Oh, damn. So they just straight up took personal art that people did and just used it in their game. Damn. That's bold. Right, maybe it's time for annual checkup. Felix, how's the arting going? How's the arting for today? Making any progress? You feeling cute? Remember what I said earlier, that I ain't really feeling it. I feel like just playing WoW. And guess what? Here we are, nearly 5 hours later, still arting, and the urge to play WoW has definitely decreased. As we just keep arting, keep immersing ourselves into it, it just gets easier and easier to continue. Hope it's the same for you boys. It's just how it is. If you don't feel it, just kind of do it anyway. Just get going, and then it will get better. You're almost done? What now? Would you say the face ain't easier than like the soft anime face? I find them to not be easier than anything else. In fact, even a little more challenging just because it's like... It's almost like their face has to be perfect for it to look good. Or like the simplification of it. There is like a simplistic formula that you can follow, but if you want to like paint it yourself, it almost like you don't usually do that. In fact, whenever you take up like the semi like and try to portray anime in semi-realism, it's almost harder. Yeah, why you wanna do anime though? Do like half in between. Just maybe a little bigger eyes. Make his toes more detailed and shiny. Toes only version on the Patreon, dude. What if my apartment was getting water into my kitchen? Seriously? What happened? Did you have a boiler blow up on you? Or like started leaking water? Also, that's normal then? Just melting snow? God damn. Interesting. Wait, don't need more than but I feel like I don't more fundamental issues. Yeah, I do agree, bro. Do you have a reference for this, or you're just having Vlop's art as a reference? I like the metal though. But from the last time, big difference. Big improvement on the metal. And the chainmail pretty good too. You know what I find really big with faces? What really affects them? Hey Mama, good evening. We've been doing really well today, as we always do. Big thing about faces is the neck. Just take a look how like your neck connects, like, how it goes, and just doesn't seem right. Seems like you would want for it to be a little thinner, and also just feels like it's too short and too kind of close to it. Which makes it look like she's like tucking her chin in. It's not like far. It's not far enough out of it. And I would also say like you have it around, like it doesn't have to be round. I feel like you're just trying to, how to say it? Like it doesn't have to be soft. It's just like literally different. Like anime stuff is just different proportions, but you don't have to like soften them up and everything. At least I don't think so, but I also don't have like the most anime-ish faces ever. So I don't think her... I don't feel like the shadow would be that harsh. Another random tip, I think for the hair you have a little too much volume going on. I would say good rule of thumb is have it like nearly follow the head shape. You know how I like starting faces, bro? Like I can show you just how I like starting them is I like having the nose and like do like a little bit of redness in this area, and then like helps me connect the things. Yeah, it's a common thing. People just do a little bit too much volume on the hair. So I feel like the lips try to like I usually do them kind of just mostly skin tone, but basically you kind of don't make them too small. I feel like you still have this issue where you think of eyes as like eyes, you think of lips as lips. You don't think about them as like a surface. Like one surface is like turning away from us and the other surface like turning towards us. You don't think about them in this manner. You don't think about them as planes, you think about them as like, oh, that's like the upper lip and there's like, or like bottom lip and there's a little bit of like stuff on it and like highlight or whatever. You know what I mean? Just like think about them as just like as different planes. And then if you do that, like the bottom lip is like, it's kind of nearly always in shadow. Same about the eyes, like what are you really portraying with this line? Like what is this doing here? Because this can be like a cross section of the top eyelid. But you really wouldn't see that. You would have like eyelashes kind of going this way, but those don't represent eyelashes either. You would kind of have like a bottom eyelid that would be like visible here, right? Or like the cross section of the eyelid and the eyelid itself. But it's almost like you're painting the outline of the eye without actually like thinking how the light necessarily would kind of go about it. Like how would, like what kind of surface that would be. And there's also like you start getting confused on like how you paint like second eye that will have to match the first eye, but like those are just planes. They had the right size. Seemingly, I mean, kinda, yeah, yeah, it's good. Might be just a little too big. It also like neck is kind of the way neck connects to the head is huge, huge. I wouldn't say it's like the biggest offender what you have, but it's so big. And I know you're going for the like soft anime face, but I don't know, dude. I feel like kind of having it be soft, like what's really like what are really the planes? I feel like you're just confusing yourself so much with like having it be soft. You don't necessarily you don't help yourself to understand it better with like hard edge shape like this. Is this from WoW? Doesn't look like a WoW set. Little lion, look at the lion here. There you are. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, I think you can make it like soft. So like, let's say, you were doing it with fully like just hard edges, but then you can soften them like later on if you want to. Or I think this soft look doesn't even come from like the soft edges, dude. It just comes, I don't know, maybe in expressions and something else. Proportions mostly. Maybe calmness, like from the facial expression. Focus on hard edges for the moment until I'm more comfortable and lean to softer later. Yeah, I feel like the soft edges, it's like a misunderstanding of the concept, basically. I would try to stay away from it. The thing is, dude, like, you can achieve the same look with, like, your own means. Like, you don't have to, like... Yeah, yeah, basically, yeah, I would tell you probably. Probably don't do the soft edges as much. On the hair, I would say less volume, and again, try to focus on, like, generally just big shapes, because, like, these don't really help you build the volume, because you see, like, what you have here. You actually do have the same stuff, but you just do it in, like, in a retarded way. Like, sorry for it being harsh or something. Don't mean this way, just don't always say it. Like, you mean to represent this shape, but you kind of doing this. Like, just forget about the direction of it, you know, and just do kind of... Do just paint planes that face lighter, or don't, right? Like, if you were to paint hair here, it probably wouldn't face, or wouldn't reflect much lighter. Also, like, good bonus is that from these, like, more hard-edge shapes, some really cool stylization can emerge. Like, up to a point where you actually start, like, experimenting with yourself. And it will look way more unique. But you can also make this look way more realistic, too. It's just the foundation to build upon. Also, like, this thing where you have skin color kind of like emerge, or like nearly like blend with the hair. It looks realistic to do this. It's just on like on this point where the hairline meets this, meets the like only point of hairline, I guess. Like now that I've rendered her, I would actually put her back. I'll move her a little bit back on the neck. Yeah. A little better. Oh, exactly the same place then. But still I have the neck be a little thinner, I think. I think on yours it looks like she's squeezing her lips. Is what gives her that impression, and on this one it just like a lip out. I guess if you just want a smaller lips, you can also make that. I think it's not about the proportions. It's just about. I maybe just gravitate towards some proportions because it's like easier to paint. I mean, in the rendering. Yeah, dude, I feel like you're making it harder on yourself with these soft edges. Like, you're really just kind of doing it, and it's almost like adding details right away, right? They might confuse you. Instead of, like, giving yourself a foundation to build upon them, I feel like I'm leaving a little more hair here. Well, yeah, brother, that's about it. Try to find it with hard edge shapes, man. It's really gonna simplify everything for you. Yeah, I hope it does. I'm not sure if this was like a productive critique or not. I mean, I could just kept going in the rendering more and more. I just feel like it wouldn't just prove more of the same point. Yeah, basically. The thing is, I even like the rendering like that more. Like I like, so for example, the beard, right? I wouldn't want to like soften everything. If I was to render this more, which I mean we will at some point, I would even just zoom in and do more of the hard edge shapes, but just like on a smaller scale, right? That's how I feel like I'll bring it up. That's how I want to do everything. I just don't like the. Obviously, you know, soft edges can be really cool and soft transitions. Like you would have to use them somewhere, but I don't like how it's. They never feel complete. Like if soft edge is an option, then fucking anything can be like. If you zoom in, uh, far enough, everything will become like a, you know, like a soft gradient from one edge to another. No, nothing is really like a hard edge in life, right? Even if like a, how to say, like a ray of light, if you really like zoom in on it, it becomes like a small gradient. I fucking hate that. I hate the feeling that it's like not complete. So by trying to just stay away from them completely, it gives you like simple tasks like, right, how do you divide it? Like if you had to cut the gradient somewhere from like red to blue, you'll cut in the middle or somewhere else. Yes, we should glad you like it. Critiques are fun, and that's kind of the point in them, is that it's not only the yours that you benefit from. It's like you see other people maybe making similar mistakes, or you know, something that you might have not even thought about it in the moment. Man Kupriyanov does really good ones on his YouTube. You mean like feedback and critiques? Wait, he does them for free? Oh, damn. Wait, so like he's taking any submissions and does them for free, for real? He worked in PathXL 2. Oh, damn. That game is creepier than Diablo. Like, that game is fucking, like... If you look at the concept art and art for it, looks like a horror game. Post them on Telegram, at least it was like that last time I checked. Oh, dang. What the hell? Why would he do them for free? What? Whoa. He's a good person. But sadly, he's Russian. Figure stuff you can afford to do and then you're like making enough money from other things. Dude, I don't feel like it ever works like that. Like, I know exactly what you mean, but I found that, like, okay, I used to think that as long as I'll make, like, just enough money for a humble living, I will just, like, do art for fun, and that'll be my thing. Let me tell you, I made a humble living, and then I wanted not so humble of a living. You'll always just want more, dude. Are they doing good, Aldo? YouTube-wise? I think I did a few videos for the critique, but I didn't like edit it or anything. I just literally uploaded them raw. Maybe if I do them better and edit and everything, it's gonna look better. Or like it will do better. $22,000? Alright, not that much. Yeah, just. How you doing? How you doing, friend? Hey. You feeling cute today? Continuing to do the portfolio, we extended the break. 2 more days of pure juicing portfolio. Yeah. 2 more days. 2 more days. Today and tomorrow. Hey Elvis. Yeah, Felix, you're welcome, friend. Honestly, bro, I hated painting faces for so long, but I feel like I haven't struggled with a face for like maybe like half a year or something. I don't recall last time I was struggling, and it's just all due to like simplifying it into planes, and really you don't even need to like render beyond that much. I feel like my eyes are like not outstandingly good. Sometimes I like to would want to like really zoom in on the eyes and like do crazy details there. I feel like I've never really done that well enough. But also it's like not like you need to in the kind of art that I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like I don't remember last time I got a chance to like really paint like a close-up of a face. Maybe again like just a few times for the whole year. Yeah, you're definitely better. The metal way better on this art. Proportions also like nothing to really pick on there. One thing though, like if I am to point out, is like the facial expression is like blank, but okay, maybe you want it like a, you know, not all the time you want like some kind of very expressive face, but again, it feels a little stiff, just like the angle and like how she holds. Um, just the way her head is positioned, it feels like quite stiff, quite like gestureless, if that makes sense. Sort of the same stuff as with the girl with the roses that you did. Just maybe a little tilt, a little bit like here, a little bit there, or just like a kind smile, or you have her facing the same directions as her eyes are looking at. That is very easy to fix. You just like have her look at one direction and have eyes pointing in another. That usually just gives like extra dynamic, like extra movement in the art right away. Shall I do the same thing on the piece first indeed, so advice very helpful. Yeah, I'm glad it helps, Fizzy. Glad it helps. Like literally, dude, look at this. I feel like I should have said that before, like during the critique, but so she's looking this way. I mean, it's not like that bad, but if she was looking with her eyes this way, this would have been like immediately way more movement in the art. Just right away. It's like giving an expression that she almost doesn't want to look there, but she like still kind of does. Just glimpse of her eyes. Dude, I do this like nearly every time. Like most of my art, you can probably... Let's see. Let's see if I can pull something up. I don't know, what about this one? Or here she is looking at the camera now. Alright, whatever, never mind. How you doing, Pin? Welcome in. Dude, we're feeling cute, pulling up more time on the portfolio. Cross-eyed for extra dynamic? Yeah, for a social dynamic. For making you feel guilty for judging her. Good. Hold up, dude. I feel like I do that fucking like literally every other art. Do I not? I feel like I've overused this too. Like, alright, this same shit. Where was it that I did there? Also same stuff. Alright. So do I not stand by the stuff that I'm saying? Or did I just lie to you? But on this one, also kind of looking up. But this is the thing, I like the blurry eyes, but I also don't at the same time. Well, never mind. I don't know, dude. To me, it feels like I've always done that. Like, you have the face looking one way, right? But then you have eyes kind of looking the other direction. You have eyes looking here, even though the face is looking there. It usually always like makes a dynamic movement. No, apparently not though. Apparently we haven't been using that much script that much. Here, good progress. Oh yeah. So we are officially over a week into this. And I mean, we've done some work. Good or bad, we've done something. But the truth is we haven't finished a single art in these 8 days. God damn. I don't even know how close these are to being done. But I think that's kind of the problem if you're trying to make the best you can possibly make. I feel like it's gonna take you fucking forever. I feel like we're progressing fast, but also just 4 of them is like a lot. Definitely a lot. If it was just 1 by this time, we would have finished it 100%. I mean, let's be honest, dude. If we actually doing like a Hearthstone card, am I gonna finish 4 of them in a week for Blizzard? Fuck no, man. You know for damn sure I'm putting like 80 hours into that bad boy, no matter what card that would be. You know for damn sure. It's kind of the same situation here, but I also feel the money pressure. Yeah, Felix, definitely. You're just spoiled by the quick commission pace. Pushing them artworks out like every other second. But hey, we need to remember to not worry about the outcome. Just worry about if you're doing enough work or not. The outcome will come, like the pieces will finish themselves. You have to worry about how much we do on a daily basis. Anything specific, develop your own personal style? I would say I just like I try to improve in the direction that I find the coolest. You know, like pick up onto things that I like from other people's art and from others, like from the way I like painting as well. Kinda, I would say a lot of my art style is dictated by that too. Like, does it feel fun to paint like that or not? You know? How much you posted on Discord? Oh no, dude. Oh yeah, I have seen that. I don't know, dude. I feel like I don't really care. Like, it's just, I feel like that's been Dude, didn't we touch on exactly that early in the stream? Like, I feel like it's already been happening. Like, what do you think? Stuff that you've been posting online isn't getting scrapped and trained, like AI trained upon? I feel like it's been all happening forever. Even if you go away from Twitter, like, what do you think? What do you think stops somebody from like just scraping art that you post, let's say, on Blue Sky or elsewhere? Right? Like, just what they like, it's an open. What takes somebody from taking your stuff and re-uploading it on Twitter and then navigating it being scraped there? Doesn't explicitly say that any of that. It almost says the opposite, though it's slightly vague. Wait, seriously, Felix? Like, this shit, that shit is already out there. Also, like, all the Gen image AI already, like, they're already trained out of their ass. Like, they're already pretty good. So, like, what does... What, like, you posting your art there, do you think that's really, like, making a difference? I'll continue using X just because it's, that's where I get my commissioner, dude. It's the biggest reach that I have. Yeah, it's take your stuff anyway. Like, what do you think? Like, there are no bots that will go... Bro, I feel like if I'll delete my all of my stuff and will do... like, my own website, they'll scrap that too. 100%. They'll fucking find Discord and scrap all the progress, like, stream progress screenshots and use that. But just like, what's the, you know, whatever. Exactly, that's what I'm also thinking. Put me in the bikini. This is depressing. I feel like the state of the internet possibly is depressing, but maybe not as well. Like, dude, you never know what the fuck's happening in the future. Also, currently, I don't know. I've opened up quick commissions in, what, December or something? You know how many people have reached out? Not all of them have, like, paid for it, but just the amount of people are in the line currently. Right, maybe it's... Not every single one, maybe, like, minus something, but it's currently 47. It's the most ever amount of people I've ever, like, had reach out to me for a commission request. 47, dude. And this is after, like, a small price bump. So, I don't know, like, even though things on paper are depressing, in reality, they're not really, you know? And we're planning to apply for Hearthstone, you know, they've stated publicly that they don't use AI, and all big companies also not using it for their illustration work, all the cards and stuff. So, is it really depressing, or is it just, like, does it seem depressing and, like, allows you to maybe justify depressing thoughts more? You know, that's also, like, a big thing. Like, because, I don't know, knowing myself, like, I'm also sometimes just looking for excuse to, like, feel down on myself and on just in general hate the world, but I don't know, I feel like if you just continue grinding, continue doing the stuff, like, you'll break through it. I don't remember if it was this time or last time, but I did increase from 110 to 125. Pushback in almost every industry now. Yeah, like, it's just fucking ass, you know? AI art will make most of the people who appreciate art appreciate it even more and be willing to pay even more. I feel like the worst part that might come out of AI is, like, you know, the internet and, like, misinformation. I don't feel like it will actually replace anything. You know where I think AI will be, like, all over the place? In, like, in cheap-ass marketing. Like, you'll see it on all stickers, all the designs for, like, potato chips and shit that you see in grocery stores. I feel like that shit is already out there, even here in Georgia. Because it costs, like, probably nothing to do it. Also, dude, the thing is, this stuff is, like, on a... How to say? It's like a free demo now. Like, you don't pay for anything. Only, like, kind of premium models do cost, but in reality they all cost money. It is just that now that they are in the phase of like building, sorta, you know, building, they're investing that the with the promise that potentially they'll like break even or like make profit. But in reality, like it currently is just, it's not gonna be as free and as easily available as they are currently. Mobile game scams, porn, and various other small things. Yeah, but like, let's be honest, you know, that stuff was never fucking the bright opportunity for artists to make a living either way. Article that says Elon Musk is planning to buy Wikipedia. Wasn't he doing his Grokpedia or something? Grokopedia? His own stuff? Oh, he wants to like use it to train the data or whatever? Dude, whatever the fuck, like I don't really don't care. However, dude, I also recognize how it's like, it's probably the easiest for me it's ever been to like disregard that stuff and not be demoralized by it. But I'm also like in the best position I've ever been in my life, like when it comes to like art career and kind of like doing the stuff and like making the most out of it and everything, right? But I can easily see like how if you don't have it going, like if you don't have it going the best you've ever had, which by the way is like, it doesn't mean that like that's a lot or anything. We still fucking eating breadcrumbs and everything, right? But still, if things haven't been going well for you recently, I can easily see how you can be like, oh fuck this whole thing. But then, dude, it's just it's never the option, you know. You can only pump. That's the thing. Just pump more and more, and it'll happen one day. If it doesn't, then, well, you've been pumping this whole time. You can pump and do something else. You gotta just forever ignite yourself to push forward. Like, not gonna lie, bro, I have this, like, desire to just sit down and vegetate every single fucking day. But I just tell myself, like, I just gotta start, and then I will gaslight myself up. We'll talk to the chat, and you know, and we will make something happen. And the next thing you know, here we are, 5.5 hours pumping portfolio work, which we literally, dude, just fucking think about it. I gaslit myself up into doing portfolio for Hearthstone. Was it 31st or 30th December? So like, we literally just like upon having the idea, within like a day or two, we reacted and started doing it. Out of fucking nothing, right? So just like keep fucking going and stuff will happen. Wouldn't it be funny if I'm telling all the motivational speeches and then portfolio gets rejected over and over? Like nothing fucking comes out of it. Post these pieces on Twitter, 0 likes. ArtStation, 5 likes. Nice. Reach out to Dave. Dave just ignores me and puts, not only ignores me, unfollows me and puts me on an ignore list. He doesn't like it that much. Cards Gisag. What else is that name? Talks about AI being bad as a whole, not just art, about misinformation very interesting. Dude, I mean, yeah, I don't feel like that's a new concept. That this whole thing is just sucks. The whole thing, man, it just fucking ass. What something interesting that Cynic said in the video about the slope. He points out that the slope is not necessarily even because of AI, which it got synonymous with that because like most of the AI is slope, nearly everything. But slope was there even before the AI, and it's just like really people have been producing slope because you just run for the algorithm, right? You just try to push up the engagement, so you can, but you never can produce genuine stuff as often. So you would be forced into producing stuff that is not genuine, that is just jank, but just to drive up the engagement. Yeah, slope just became easy to make. Yes, yes. Kurzgesagt is just good. Can I have a link, please? People like junk food. That's the thing, dude. They kind of don't, though. They really don't. It's like if you see where people like where the fast food is the most popular, it's in like poor areas where people cannot afford normal food. Thank you. Oh wait, this shit? I have seen this channel. Healthier in 90 days. We made a new journal. Laser tattoo removal is insane. Oh, that's what I need. Fat. I saw this being recommended, the fat problem, but I didn't watch it because I'm not fat, obviously. AI slowed destroying the internet. Oh, I saw the thumbnail for this, yes. I just didn't watch it because I... Enough dooming, dude. Enough dooming. Let's be honest, like, I already have enough fucking stress thinking about it. That's why I didn't click on it. Wait, is it stress inducing? We need trigger warnings now. Is this anxiety inducing or are we free? Is this positive enough for me? Slightly? Oh my god, dude. Does it have a good ending to the kiss in the end, or does AI destroy everything? Right, Felix, I'll give it a go. I thought you were talking about some, like, art YouTuber first. What do you think about Blue Sky? I've been getting more and more people reach out for commissions from Blue Sky. Blue Sky's been doing better and better for me. It's fine. I don't use it though as like a stuff that you scroll. I don't, yeah, like normally, so yeah. I just post it and forget it. That's how I like enjoying my social media. The clouds are too much here. Sure. It looks like a Twitter copy though. Blue Sky. It's 1-to-1, the interface, everything looks the same. One annoying thing though. Dude, whenever people reach out for a quick commission, I have a copy pasta that I send to everybody. And in Blue Sky, for some reason, you cannot send it in one sentence, in one message. It says that the message is too long, and I have to break it up. That's my main criticism of Blue Sky. Let me send my copy pasta. Come on. The cloud's shadow does seem like it's too far from the light. Or, you know, like, the brightness of this seems like too far from the brightness of that. The shadow does seem like a little too dark. I'm gonna just paint over them, and I'm gonna lower the opacity of that layer. It doesn't seem to really help. The bottle is fine, boys. Don't worry. Oh yeah, the drink. Very nice. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be seen here in this. But oh well. But I also didn't like the clouds here on the Murloc piece as well. And I've been reworking them there too. Clouds does seem like something that I struggle with quite often. Even though like I feel like I have the hang of them. It's just like I tend to either overdo them or really overdo them. Don't know, do you feel like it's needed? I mean, technically we can move this bad boy like over here, but I didn't really plan for the drink to be like about the guy. He's really just sitting here, it's about the water and like him chilling near the water really. The drink is there for the full art though, I'm thinking. Yeah, I wouldn't be running outside of the oval if it was just erased. But if you look up Hearthstone cards, this is how the card is seen. Is seen in the game, but you know, you can always find the full art for it. And sometimes you'd be amazed like what is erased. I guess we can... This technically doesn't even matter, by the way. Because I don't feel like I'll be posting the cropped version in the portfolio. It's just gonna be the full art. I'm just checking if it looks good or not. You post both? I guess I can. I don't know, just like, does this look presentable? Maybe it will be better because like it will let people know that I like that this is what I kind of care about, right? And take it into consideration while working on these. Yeah, I guess wouldn't hurt to post because I mean we actually do care about it, right? We actually do. Yeah, I'm really overthinking the clouds, what I'm thinking. Thinking that I'm overthinking. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like for example, There's this art. But like the way it cropped, you don't see the boat in the art, in the game. Like you do not see any of the boat. Whenever I saw the full art of this card, I was like, God damn, he has destroyed the boat and like emerged out of it. It's cool. But well, at least I see the meme there. Finally, Machi. Let me turn it up for you. Feeling that something is missing, maybe a stream, there's some steam or something, but you know, risk credibility. Yeah, I also feel like the water there by itself is just like not necessarily complete. Like this is kind of what I'm aiming for. Like in the game they just chill in there and it's like obvious that this is like hot water. But it doesn't really seem like hot water here. Maybe some kind of steam, yeah. Just fucking dude, I hate painting like stuff that is not hard edge because it's like hard to edit later on. Because if I merge this, like how am I just render it afterwards? Yeah, dude, the bolt is really a shame. In fact, Steam can actually really help to like help these come together. To be honest, the wave makes very little sense, by the way. Just so you sunshines are aware, makes very little sense. Hey Ross. Did you change your name? Hey Lampic. Yeah, I also like this team. Just need to find a way to do besides just glow. Or like this. Oh, really? Yeah. By the way, dude, I wasn't ignoring you. I'll get to you later today. After the stream. But yeah, I wanted to say that I really like your character. And the idea and everything, and freaking I love WoW characters that are like unique looking. Your guy looks like a garden gnome, you know, with that cartoony hair. Fucking love it. Especially now with like my Hearthstone craze, I have like a good idea how to paint it. Do you guys want to see? Do you mind if I show your character? Take a look at this, guys. Don't you tell me you wanna like to paint this character yourself. Just look at this big shape. Just imagine painting this with just like one big brush stroke. Also on the screenshot that you sent, dude, these screenshots are even better. It look, dude. Alright, hold on. What was that flute video? Flute music video where there was a gnome running around like playing flute? You remember? No, it looks perfect. Just don't get me wrong. I'm not like making fun of it or anything. This is like I would love to paint this. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna get back to you later today. I'm getting back to commissions in 2 days. We're gonna start on the weekends. We're gonna get back to. To be honest, dude, really excited to get back to commissions. Like it's not like I hate doing them. I've been really enjoying the change of pace, but I also love the commissions. Yeah, this team really helping. That was a solid suggestion. Who said that? Robin, was that you? This team really helping. Commission good for portfolio too, right? That's the thing, they're not. They're not. Quick commissions definitely not helping. In fact, it's... I don't know if I'll use a single quick commission for them. I want to use some of my big illustrations for portfolio. Well, quick commissions, I don't really like. I cut myself off on the rendering a bit. Because I only do 6 hours. Oh yeah, it's this. Hell yes, Vichy. You remember 12 years ago. Look at him. Wait. It's literally your character, dude. It's amazing. Yes, I play on Urgent Dawn, yes. I'm thinking going Horde in Urgent Dawn, though. I don't know if that's a good idea. Seems like it's Alliance only, but... You have a better version of that? I feel like it's already perfect, is it not? Are there no flutes in game? Yeah, probably not. Check this. Alright, bro. Or we come back with Midnight or RP Midnight. Yeah, come back with some RP Midnight. Yeah, I don't RP much, though. Like I just kind of play normally. I'm a normie in the game. Unfortunately. Maybe no folk there. Yeah, no fog there. Classic WoW. I feel like it's I've never really played it myself. I've played like a little bit up to maybe like level 30 or something. But it gives me vibes of Warcraft 3, which is like my favorite game ever. I love it pretty much, but also I love it, but also don't play as much because of the time. Wait, Svishy, haven't you told me that you got into WoW recently? Or were you going to get into WoW? Remember you saying something along those lines. And Warcraft 3 or Classic is, yeah, it's really cozy. Dude, it might be like is better version of WoW than the current one. Brushes for sale, they're just in the Discord. Yeah, if you want the triangle brush, it's in the Discord. You're welcome to grab it. Yeah, that's the first Urban that I paint ever. Thank you. If you like it. Reversion where to get paid one that I'll have the money. For Classic, I don't know. I think you don't even have to buy anything, right? You can just get the subscription and get going with Classic. And some people just prefer Classic over the current version. It's just that Classic is it's always just stays there, like it's the same and everything. But the current one gets updates and shit like that. You get Urban, you get Vulpyrus, the Furies there. But the Classic is kind of the OG RPG stuff. Yeah, Classic is good. I feel like you also get a good grasp for what WoW is with Classic. Because modern can retail can feel strange, especially starting out. It's like you might feel like rushed and strange, but while in Classic there's like it's just a raw essence of what WoW is. On your arms at 2? What do you mean? Whole arm was green? No, they ain't green. They're blacked out, yes. What, in the media? What's there in the media? A skin condition, yeah. Rendering stompers. What the hell, nuclear? Move to Anaheim. What's Anaheim? That sounds like a zone in Avalon or something. Isn't their office somewhere in LA? I mean, I don't know, honestly. I don't really consider those kind of scenarios. I feel like I would just like work as a freelance. I don't feel like any other options are kind of possible, really. Oh, it's in California. First time I hear it, like that is city. That's a city, right? Or a district or something. Yeah, I don't know. If given the opportunity, dude, probably. You have to see. Can I take my wife with me? It really depends. That's the thing, right? Like family visas for like if somebody got a work opportunity. Is that a thing? Why for Blizzard? Oh man, it kind of overcomplicates it then. But hey, you never know, right? I just don't think that offer will come out of nowhere. It's just like if it will come, it will be like after years of like either like doing freelance for them or like being kind of way better known in the industry or like something would have to like leak today, Hey, Patella. Artists to their area, but maybe they accept remote workers as well these days. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's a little too early to think about that, We're literally just building our first portfolio in our lives. We're still a young artist here. Like working in one of the most prestigious companies is the first ever job. I don't know. Sounds too much. Sounds too unlikely. Do freelance for them? Always love to. You're top one listener of Wow Us by now. Dude, do you recognize that it's also just like a few specific ones? Like literally, like okay, aside from the housing, we have zones from like very, like, oaths from very separate zones. Just very few of them. Not everything. Every single day for 3+ years. Alright. It hasn't been every single day. We've had streams with no music, we've had streams with copyrighted music, we've had streams with video game music, remember? It's nice, is it not, dude? As you're listening to this housing music, aren't you getting happier and happier? By the way, house music is really good though. Like they came out with a banger, especially getting on stream and in game simultaneously. Repeating famous WoW characters say Arthas or Jaina. Yeah, dude, many times. We haven't done many fanarts like in few recent years, but I have, yes. Actually, maybe not like Arthas or Jaina specifically. I did paint them, but like long time ago. I think the most famous fan art that I've done was Endin. Sea Shanty? What's that? You might be like naming tracks that I know, but I don't know the name of. Or I don't know them by name. Dude, I love this. This is so calming. That's the interior music, right? $12-month offer for classic. I would say Swishy, you don't really. It's not that much of like a that you're gaining from it. Just try like 1 month first. Try to see if you like it better. I feel like the 12-month is like most reasonable for like chronically online people who like always playing it. Like that you know that you'll be playing for those 12 months pretty much. Dude, it looks like the mass of metal. Yeah, because it kind of is. It's made like out of, I don't know, cords or something for them. Like it's not really hair. Oh, wire, yeah. Yeah. I was looking for that word. Dude, I feel like if you were to draw all day, you would paint like this. It's kind of that's how you get there. You have to do I have to do the drawing the full day, whole day first. Well, I don't know exactly where to place highlights and shadows. It's just like my guesses have become better over time. Let's say that. But I'm still not sure. No euros, many times. Where I live, we've been having power outages like every now and then. In the previous apartment where I used to live, like we would have it like every other day, or like literally every day. Yeah, sometimes it would crash and like I would only have... We'll lose progress and the files will get corrupted. Yeah. I would say I haven't suffered with it as much as I hear other people suffering, you know? I haven't had like a devastating crash where it's like I lose progress and I don't make it to the deadline because of it. I haven't had that happen to me ever, luckily. Not about a favorite one, but maybe like one of the most rendered pieces I've done. Let's see that. On the lake, if you mean like the art lady like meditating on the lake, it was a commission. It was my monk. Rest in chance. I think it's about time to go chill. Been editing for 6.5 hours, maybe a little less than that. But hey, we've made some nice progress. And this guy, Blendimental. Dude, I feel like the Blendimental still has so much work, but at least like it's shaping up. Like it's coming together. Yeah, I'm not sure how I will go about further about him. I feel like we just kinda... At this point, maybe we just want to zoom in on one, and like starting with Murloc, we just kind of knock them out one by one. Right, that's gonna be the plan. But we'll see. Hey boys, either way, it's been a good stream. Thank you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.